broke on the last stream. Yep, fix that. There we go. So, now the show should be running fine and running smooth. Here's hoping.
Yeah, I wish I could trade laces with you.
What?
The ones that are in my boots for the ones that are in the shoes.
No. Because the ones that are in the shoes are non-existent. My shoes ain't got insoles.
I said laces.
Oh, the laces? No. No. My laces. Back off my laces.
I was gonna give you red and black.
No, you back off my laces. Wait a minute. No. Alright. Reload. Something ain't right. Fuck. What did I do to my channel page?
I don't know.
Canna, don't you know better than to be fucking with your channel page when you're stoned? Come on. You know better. Yeah, hit start, hit go. Because now the right stream should be up. And that should be the right one now. Yeah. Think so. Analytic. Okay, there we are. We're fixed.
Wow.
Oh, don't you say those forbidden words. Those forbidden words of... Oh, no. That is the same as Harry saying Voldemort.
But you and me both know the chat's gonna break again.
Oh, don't you dare jinx me, child. Alright. It's officially registering the chat rate, the concurrence, the views. Down the list. Alright. So, it should be working. Give it a moment and see.
Oh, my boots are gonna cost me a arm and a leg to get redone.
At least I'm doing quick setup on the stream today, so I don't have to wait so damn long. I mean, let's get real. If I was doing full setups on the streams every single time, this would really suck when it breaks.
But one of the things I'm not sure if they're going to be able to fix, Chris, is that.
They probably can. More than likely, they probably could.
These have actually been a good pair of work boots for me.
Hey, Owen. How's it going? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to go on that rant. Do the orange justice. I think the chat broke on the last stream, so we turned around. No, you weren't kicked out. I ended up ending the stream. Chat broke on it. And with chat broken on a stream, I'm not going to keep it going. I'm just going to cut it and turn around and switch over to the next one. Like I was saying, if we were doing full setups on every single stream at this point, it would really suck.
Can I borrow a lighter?
Hey, Nicole.
Try and fix laces.
That's fair. But yeah, it's one of those. Our chat broke when we took the headphones out. I don't know what the fuck would cause that or why it would glitch that, but okay. I guess that's the thing now that we have to watch for. You got, what, one more tip to do after that?
Yep, which is the one I'm working on right now.
Alright.
It's not towards you, I just don't want to lose my laces. Well, good pair of laces.
So, to those of you that showed up and jumped back in like almost immediately after, we thank you. We really do. Because it sucks when our systems break like that. I mean, I know we've got bad cell reception at times, but that's ridiculous.
But it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be with Metro.
Oh, Metro PCS right now, I wouldn't even be able to stream. I'd be lucky if I could even get a signal on Metro out here. That's just how far out from a cell tower we really are, is that even Metro don't touch it.
Cricket is the only one that does.
Mm, mm. Cricket and Verizon, but Verizon is way too fucking expensive right now. Would not be able to fucking afford Verizon even if we wanted it.
Not only that, at least fucking Cricket actually holds to their fucking their contracts, unlike Metro.
Yo, we're already up to 10 views. We've only been on for 5 minutes. I'll take that. I'll take that.
But at least Cricket.
No, actually, this time I was on time. Hey guys, our friend's back. Mind you, nobody kick him out. Nobody kick him out. We're gonna let it run. Thank you.
At least Cricket holds to their.
You done harassing the channel yet? Because, man, that was ridiculous what you pulled by the last of it. For real. I mean, I can understand going after me as the creator for being late. Okay? But going after my viewers in the Discord and turning around and calling them the shit that you called them, that's ridiculous. For real. You want to talk a step above, there you go. And the reason why I'm not having anyone kick you yet, yeah, I know. But when you're fucking with my viewers on Discord, that's a whole nother story, dude. You know, one live stream is one thing. But continuing that shit on Discord, that was a whole nother story.
I was trying to do this.
Yeah, they'll live. But I think even you've got to admit that was a little bit fucking bullshit.
I'm not good with numbers, you know this.
I mean, can you honestly say you'd be laughing if someone did it to your shit?
He took one, I had to. Yeah.
And understand, I know it's pointless to fucking try to ban any of your accounts at this point, because I know you'll just anyway. So I'm accepting that fate.
But I.
Hey, I'm taking the last two.
Fair enough.
Okay. Thank you. It was the one thing I could think of that was quick and simple.
Fair enough.
And it was damn good, quick and simple. Oh, I forgot that was where my good pin is.
Hello to Cleveland.
Hey Chris, I forgot that was where my good pin ended up. In
Yep.
my road vest.
Yep. So, question, are we going to be able to be civil today? Or is it just going to be another shit show? Just straight up, man, that's not what the channel's about. And I know you don't care about the channel. I know you don't care about the chat or the viewers. But I'm at least being respectful enough to ask. Okay, so we're just going to play the childish games again today. Got it. Got it. Guys, for those that don't know, welcome our troll that just cannot help himself. Yeah, exactly. Who's Chris or Henry? I don't know. My name's Canna. Guys, welcome our local troll. Apparently, he just can't help himself. Oh no, see, because here's the thing. He's already proven it's pointless to ban the accounts. If we ban the accounts, he's just going to start spamming them. And I would hope that with me being civil and him at this point, that he won't pull it. I mean, I'll be straight up. The best any of us can honestly do is just fucking ignore it. Straight up. And if YouTube has an issue with it later, I'll turn around and I'll deal with that over an email and we'll go from there. No, like I said, I didn't just take 2 days off for nothing. Okay, I took some time to calm my fucking brain. I took some time to get some actual rest, to get some real relaxation. You know, the shit that we all fucking swear up and down that all the creators that are out there that they need to do. So, here's me being rational at this point. No, I know. I know. I get that. No, I know, Sky. I know. See, like I said, I took the time to recenter myself to where I needed to be. No, I figured they won't. Let's get real, it's a fucking AI system anymore. Ain't like a human being's gonna get the report first. And even then, you probably got another 30 or 40 accounts to back each one that got fucking banned. So, hey Ian. Hey Lovely. Hey Sky. Hey, fair heads up. Our friendly neighborhood troll is back. Don't touch him. Don't ban the account. Just let it ride. Straight up. I mean, if he's gonna be childish and so on and so forth, reality's sake is, I guess he can just become his own little character at this point. Because, truth, it's not worth the fucking mental fucking exaggerated drama that fucking happened last time. I wasn't in a good mindset last time to begin with. It is what it is. But yeah, just fair warning to anyone inside of the chat. I do not agree, nor do I endorse with any statements that he makes. And to my mods, I'm sorry that you have to put up with them. But there's no way that we're going to turn around and just be able to fucking get rid of him in chat. There's too many accounts linked to him. So I'd rather just deal with one over dealing with fucking 20 or 30, you know? It's a lot simpler that way. At least then I feel like I'm having a conversation and not being attacked. Okay? No, I figured as much. I know I'm the only one that is, but at the same time, I'm doing it for my own reasons. Because straight up, I know what happened last time. I hit a fucking skits break. You know, that's not just on them, that's on me too. I let my mind get out of whack. Okay, it was funny to you. Hey, Sanka. Um, Dealing with a channel troll chat. Dude, it was funny to you, okay? But trust and believe. You may not understand it, you may not get it, but you put Canna through some serious fucking mental shit last time. Dude, you put me into a fucking full-blown anxiety attack because you just would not fucking let up. You know, that's where I have my problem with it. You know, I'm alright with the troll. But there's limits, man. There's limits. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to get at. Well, then I'm glad I got the fucking light in for it, because I can only imagine the fucking trauma that your fucking worst victims have gone through. But straight up, man, it's not what the channel's about. The channel ain't about the trolling bullshit. Fuck's sake, our viewers come in because of the fact that we're trying to be fucking adults. Maybe not for a good percentage of them. I'll guarantee you there is a percentage that fucked with them that hard. But I'm not here to argue the semantics. No. No. Because Canna don't do ice. Oh, I know, right? I thought we fucking grew out of this shit in high school. For real. Dude, there's a lot of tweakers that shit gets a little freaky when they get on ice, okay? Trust and believe. Canna's seen some shit over the years. But straight up, as long as you can at least respect my fucking mods and respect my viewers enough to not directly fucking insult them directly and keep your shit, quote unquote, blanketed within the guidelines, then yeah, not a fucking problem one. Nope. Yeah, no shit, right? Like I said, I thought a lot of this shit stopped in high school. Apparently not. Some people never grew out of it. Man. Oh well. Well, guess shit happens. I actually thought we were going to get a show without having to deal with him. Or her. Or whoever's behind the keyboard. I can't be no Superman. No Superman. I can't be no hero. You just gonna take my hand. Won't you come and take my hand? Picture you and I am cruising on fucking Highway 95. Picture me, eyes are open wide. The wise and lonely guy. Well, like I said, fuck, actually, like you said, it's a YouTube chat. I mean, shit, without an actual profile picture showing you, or at least what one would presume to be you, I can't fucking call it. And I don't think anyone else would be able to either. At least not unless they knew you. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry that I'm referring to you as our local neighborhood troll, but for real, like, it's gonna take a while to wear that fucking title off. Straight up. Not that I really think that you actually care. Oh my god. I'm not in an RV. Fuck, man, I know I'm out in the boondocks, but not everybody in the boondocks is in an RV. Come on. That's some generic shit. I know you can do better than that. And that's without fucking hijacking other people's names and shit, okay? Because that's part of where fucking shit went sour. I mean, fuck's sake, you stole my fucking channel name and my channel image and started talking in chat. You know, of course someone's gonna have issues with some shit like that. Exactly. Stereotypes are too fucking easy. They're low blows. Well, born and raised in California for 20 years, ended up in Missouri, and we're 15 miles out from near cell tower. So, yeah. Massive rug? What kind? What kind of image? Or are we talking just the generic ovals or circles or generic rectangulars? Mm, well, that depends. Which method are you using? Are you using the God, the hand tufting, or are you going with the fact of like one of the cord wrap rugs, or rug made out of roses? That's gonna be some fucking painful shit. All right. Um, I don't know. The first thing my brain goes to is like the old school Looney Tunes, like straight up just the Looney Tunes crew. You know, Marvin the Martian and shit. But I mean, I don't know. Canna's too stoned to pick a rug. Right? I mean, come on. Everybody loves a good time with the fact of the old school Looney Tunes. I mean, I think every single one of us in chat, like, depending on our ages anyway, have all turned around and grown up with the fact of the Looney Tunes. So, now wait a minute. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Nah, fuck it. We made over 70 views on the last one before it crashed. We've made 40 views now, so fuck it. We're over 100 views in my opinion for the day. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna take that first stabby do of the show. Because, yeah. Yeah, either way I look at it, we've gone over 100 views. I'll count it that way. If you had to name your favorite Looney Tune, who would it be? Yep. That's exactly how most of us feel when we have crafts that we do. I mean, let's get real. I started with the fact of crocheting a blanket because, like, wintertime was in, but by the time winter was over, with everything said and done, I didn't even get far enough in to be able to want to show it off. Well, you never know. You never know. Just might be. Ooh. Ooh. I know what it is. It's the grape flavoring in it. It's not the cherry. The cherry is actually pretty fucking tasty in and of itself. But it is definitely the grape. That is the issue. That's the one that makes it taste fucking funky. Right? Right? You know, the funny thing is, one of these days, all of those quote unquote messed up mistakes down the list, da 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 da, they're going to be considered as original works prior to the fact of production and worth a fucking fortune. I think we could open up a new room for that, yeah. I think we could do that. So where did El Trolio go? Is El Trolio still here? Or I'll get bored. Either way, I'm fine. Yep. Yep. Our troll made a stop in. Our troll stopped in for a moment. Hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna let it get to me today. If it is, then it is. If it ain't, then it ain't. Fuck it all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I at least turned around and gave everyone the. No, no. See, because I learned on the last one, banning them's not going to fix it. We can ban as many accounts as we want coming from him and or her and or down the list. We can get as many of their account out of our chat as we want, and it's not going to do any good. Okay, so I'd rather at least be civil and deal with like one, hell, maybe two, as long as they make the notation that it's them, you know, in some way, shape, fashion, or form. But I think we can move away from the late now. Because even today, I technically started early compared to where our schedule says. You know, if anything, Canna's usually early. So when Canna's late, you know shit's actually going on, and that, like, the real world has gotten in the way. Right, right. Tasmanian Devil. Yeah. See, the fucked up thing is, though, Roadrunner should have been caught so many times over. Because the top speed on a Coyote, they can outrun a Roadrunner. Wile E. Coyote spent so much time on the Acme bullshit that he turned around and failed to catch his dinner. That's fucked. And if you notice, everything from that Acme ever sent him failed. Everything. From the rockets, to the magnets, to the jumping boots, fuck, to the anvil. It didn't matter what it was that Acme sent him. Everything, inevitably enough, failed or hurt him. He should have just acted on instinct. Oh, no shit, right? Looking at it, well, truth is, growing up and looking back on those cartoons, it's hard not to feel bad for the coyote. Because, like, straight up, you know that ultimately, in his heart, he wanted to catch his dinner. But even when he did, fucker got away. I mean, shit, how many stories has that coyote fallen? Just to go splat. Oh, what did I do? It's all the way the fuck over there. Why did I have to leave shit over there? Because I wanted to get over here early. That's why. Duh. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me one sec. Rotate. There we go. Away from the table I must walk. Alright. That's better. Got my actual ashtray. Much better. Alright. That's fixed. Nah. Love this song. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. And yet, what most people fail to realize is Pinky was the genius. Brain was bent on world domination. Just bent on it. That's all he could think of was world domination. While ultimately, Pinky was the genius that thwarted his every time, while still managing to look like a total fucking idiot the entire show. It was the perfect fucking reverse psychology play for the cartoon. Now, understand, I don't think reverse psychology works very well in real life, okay? But in cartoon physics, it works perfectly. And it made such a great show for it. I mean, come on. He was the original... Well, fuck. He was one of the originals that ended up inside of a robotic human being exoskeleton. How the fuck is a rat gonna pay for that? Oh, sorry. Lab mouse. Brain was very particular about that, wasn't he? Oh, no shit. I can't wait for this weather to finish warming up and stabilize. Because once it does, it's going to be fishing weather. Reality's sake is, I want to go fishing too. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get the signal out where I need to be at to be able to turn around and go fishing. That and Canna kind of made a mistake. Canna fucked up and let his fishing license lapse. I forgot about paying it in February. I mean, it'd be nice to actually have my fishing license back and be able to turn around and do it and, like, catch something other than a turtle. That's for sure. Did my screen shut off? Yes, it did. There we go. Thank you. You're supposed to be on... You're supposed to be on that page. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Two of the fish that I'd actually be willing to turn around and take one of that I catch and actually hold that fucker for dinner. Because ultimately, them two cook just right. Mm. Mm. A little bit of rosemary, a little bit of butter, a little bit of lemon. It's all you need. Foil pouch, a little salt, a little pepper. Set it on the fire. Done. Well, set it up on the coals and let it roast. And you'll know when it's done because the smell of it alone will drift you over to those coals. No, you got that right. I think. I think carp is with a K. Or is carp with a C? I don't know. Fuck it. I read what you meant. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, read what you meant versus what you typed. Yeah, I get that one flipped in my head too, so don't feel bad. But the funny thing is, most people consider them trash fish. The problem is, they're not really trash fish. They're perfectly edible. As long as they're prepared correctly. You know, take your time, make sure you clean them properly down the list. Oh, I know. I do the same fucking thing, but it's with my tongue. I try to say one thing and fucking something else comes out. My autocorrect proves it every fucking because I used to have it robot was set with my last phone where it could turn around and hear me at whatever fucking stoned level I was and be able to type perfectly. This phone is not capable of that. I wish it was. Uh um well, hey, we're one view away from 50. We'll take that. Yeah, let's test the waters. We'll throw Daft Punk. Oh, around the world. Yes. No better song to start a Pandora channel on than Around the World, especially when it's Daft Punk. Their channel, their song. Oh, yeah. Around the world, around the world, Yep. Yep. Best weight and best looks. First place on either one. It's the ultimate challenge. Is to get first place on both. I can't turn you up any louder. Damn. Alright, I guess Canna's just gonna have to deal with breaking on the green screen. I don't know what happened there. All I know is I tried to throw my own lighter at myself. It happens. Yes, yes. You are correct. Don't forget the garlic. And if you're feeling spicy, throw in the onion, but make sure it's a sweet onion. You know, give that acidic citrus something to back on. Maybe some parsley and thyme while you're at it. Damn it, now y'all got me thinking fish recipes, and the problem is, Kenna ain't got no fish. Oh, I need to catch something that is edible and worthy of being eaten. Yeah, garlic is a vampire. No, but when properly roasted, garlic is just oh so delicious. Yeah, exactly. We're supposed to have licenses out here in Missouri too, but you know, there are some spots where we can fish without them. There are other spots where if we really want to catch the fish, it's where we got to go, but we better have our license or else we're going to get our gear freaking confiscated. And the thing is, I made a custom pole last winter, well, during the start of this winter, early fall for 2024, that it was custom hand built by me. I mean, yeah, the actual the reel itself is a quote unquote store bought reel. And yeah, the carbon fiber is the fact of one of the broken fishing rods that we had that I shortened out. Sea fishing without a license? No, that one actually does require a license. I found that one out from one of my uncle's friends when he went to Louisiana to go fishing. Yeah, pretty much anywhere here in the U.S. you need a fishing license anymore. Ooh, that was spicy. Yeah, basically anywhere here in the U.S. you need a fishing license for it. I think it's fucking ridiculous. Let people fish. I mean, come on. It does no true harm as long as we keep it within certain regulations and numbers. You know, even without a license, hold your fishing regulations just in case. So that way, even if you do get picked without a license, you can turn around and tell them, hey, look, I know I don't have my fishing license. I know that my license is lapsed, but, you know, at least I'm holding to the regulations that they set forth. Outside of the fact of having a license on me. I mean, I won't number how many times that's gotten me out of a jam. Okay? And it's not advocating for anyone to break the law. Please understand that. But if you do find yourself in that situation, it's about a 50-50 chance whether they're going to let you go with your fishing rod or not. And or your bait box. But being as we're on the subject of it, hello, my little friend. Alright. So I'm going to have to do this kind of slow as fuck. But minus the fact that it's a little bit dusty. That's the fishing rod that I hand did basically last fall. Still waiting to use it and actually break it in for the season. But yeah, 80-pound short set. It was on a medium pull to begin with. So, you know, that light medium range in there. But yeah, my brother found that reel. He managed to find it out by the creek. Somebody got pissed off at the fucking reel because it had bird nested on them because they had the stock fishing line on it like an idiot. That's just my opinion. It's an idiot move to keep the stock line on these because though that line is thin, it's also a severely light line. It'll bird nest on you. You'll never unravel it. Just fucking cut it off. Go from there. But yeah, some nice little 80-pound spider wire, one little jig and a tiny hook, and yeah, set, good to go. Just haven't had the weather to be able to do it yet. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. That is the pole that caused me to literally burn this pair of pants, and chemically burn this pair of pants, mind you. Chemically burn with super glue. Because when Canna buys super glue, Canna gets the good super glue, not the cheap shit. That rope on the handle is chemically bonded to the fact of the bamboo. Because it's seared into place. The entire handle ended up smoking at one point as it sealed. So yeah. But it is such a different experience to have that custom pole versus the fact of like just a regular store-bought one. And yet, even when I did this one, I still made the mistake of setting the arch to fit in my right hand, when reality's sake is, it was supposed to be held off over here in my left. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, like, all the way through here in the top of the handle, where most people would just put a drop or two of it, oh no, I literally just completely 100% doused the top of it. I've doused into the threading of it. I doused at the back end of it, so that way all of them would turn around and stay into place. Oh yeah, it definitely can. It definitely can, because it is a chemical solution going into the cotton. And that is one thing that it tells you, ironically enough, on most super glues, it tells you cottons and most fabrics you don't want to use it for. It's because it, like, sears it into place. There are times that it is a good use for it. Like, trying to seal on the fact of that cordage onto the fact of the handle. Nothing but super glue was going to cover that. Okay? Not even tacky glue would work, because eventually the water would wear away at it. But yeah, that's why I am such an advocate of, if you have a fishing pole and it has broken on you, do not throw the pole away. Just take the fact of your front tip, okay? Take off, because usually it's the very front eyelet that causes the biggest problem for most people. Ultimately, if that's the case, take off that eyelet, and or if it's farther down along the line, take off the eyelet that is the offending eyelet, and starting from that point, go down as many as you can while still allowing it to have the flex that it needs to maintain the fact of catching a fish, because that's under pressure at this point. There's no issue with that. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to be able to save a fishing pole, and I hate the fact of how many people have thrown away their poles thinking, well, the front snapped. Alright, fine, so you don't have a light to medium pole anymore. You've got like a heavy, medium, if not heavy pole. Okay, you're going to have to turn around and be able to tell the fact of when it's biting a little bit harder. Oh wait, that just means that when you sink up on it, that it's going to turn around and pull quicker, because you're on a shorter line. My line can be just as far out as the rest of them, but I've got more motion in the fact of that fucker to turn around and pull it and catch it right into the fact of their lip. Because that's not going to get hung up on a tree like the fact of a 6-foot fishing pole. I'm sorry, I grew up going into the fact of areas that I probably shouldn't have been fishing. You know, down in the rain drain ditches, and off in the fucking dam drainage ditches down the list, you know, the big heavy catfish. I've had a lot of my poles broke over my lifetime. And I'm sorry, there are some that just cause you to have that almost that vendetta with the fish of, alright, you broke my pole, I'm gonna fix it, we're gonna get back in the water, and we're gonna do this again. And this time you're coming with me. Right. Right. Damn it. Be right back, y'all. My dog's being stupid. Damn it. Okay. For those wondering, my dog does not like the landlord's son. So it's always a debate when I hear him. It's involving just a squirrel or a bird or whatever, or if it's actually the landlord's son. Because I needed the door open for better signal. And it fucked me over in the process. Because no offense meant, chair and chain don't go well. No. So I'm sort of midline. Good doggo. But considering the time that it is out there in the UK, I'm not surprised. Not by any means. Well, we're almost already back up to 60 viewers. Seriously. But yeah, of course it's going to turn around and give us the fact of, like, the
all the way
time
around,
lock.
didn't you, boy? Huh?
Oh yeah, he did.
Took the long way around?
Oh, it's only 9? Okay, if it's only 9, then yeah, that ain't too late. I think she's out of earshot, but I might be able to help, possibly.
I thought I had marked the oil stuff up here.
We see that before?
So, is no longer here.
Okay. Let's see them gone.
I'm not sure.
I don't use Murphy oil.
Neither do I. Okay. So, TV's away. Alright. No, I know, right? The goofiness of the doggos. Yes. Fuck it, let's go there. Poor man's poison. The wrong song. Not the one that I want. You're gonna make me edit this one, aren't you? Oh, fuck it, that works. What was I doing? Well, I lost the non-existent script. And here we are somewhere in the mid-round. Coming up on an hour point, so I guess it's time for the mid-roll. If you've been having fun on the channel so far, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And if you're our troll, dude, come on, give us a like. You've come back twice. You may as well just subscribe. It is what it is. We don't mind our trolls, just keep it within reason. That's all we ask. Oh. Damn it. Now I want to go fishing and I know I can't. You get to steal all the cats. Oh, that's going to be tough because I've got a few cat photos, granted not that good, of cats that were out in Carthage. So, but they're cared for and they're taken care of and they're very loved babies. But probably a lot bigger than they used to be in the photos. But I don't know, we'll have to talk about that all the cats thing. We might have to divide the cats. Because damn it, Canna likes his cats too. Well, the kiddo has spoken. The kiddo's spoken. That settles that debate, sure is sure. Leave it to the voice of innocence. Y'all, I'm watching that watch time, and it's climbing, and it's just about at 420. I'm fucked. That last dabby dude got me good. And that 420 is the next one. Oh, shit. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I've got a little bit of time at least before I actually have to turn around and start prepping, but hey now, hey now, hey now. Everyone loves a good pussycat here and there. Ah shit, 60 viewers. They dropped the view time. They dropped the view time. Dang. Now Canna's gonna have to wait for his dab. Here we go. Canna will get a dab at 420. Some way, somehow. Matter of fact, what time? 9 minutes or otherwise, I get one. But that means I actually gotta watch the time, because last time I turned around and said 420, I turned around and missed it by like 5 minutes. Yes, I know, but cats. The lovable, adorable, um, little brainwashers that they are. I mean, has anyone ever heard of a cat taking orders from a human? Or is it like I would assume that most people just hear that the cat meowed, the human automatically figured hungry, thirsty, or otherwise, and just started completing the list of tasks that the cat demanded with one meow. But don't get me wrong, I still love the fuzzy little, yeah, fuzzy little furry friends. It's alright. I still want to boop a tiger on the nose and be able to do it and get away with it. But the only way I'd be able to do that is if the tiger was sedated. We got to figure out a zoo that'll let us in. I just want to touch its nose and she just wants to hug it. Let us in. We know that you're dealing with the tiger today. All we want is a boop and a hug and we'll leave. Oh yeah, because of the fucking YouTube shorts that turned around and went around for a while that quote unquote the big cats and wanting to boop them on the nose. It fucking stuck in my head. I want to boop it. And it's getting dark enough actually that I needed to kick the light. Shit. And yeah, it's not getting actually dark for another 3 hours. It's just darker inside. No, because now the door frame's hiding in the fucking sun. Damn it. That's what it is. No, no, no. They want to be able to warn every zoo. And let's get real, they only know us by our nicknames. They don't know who they're actually watching for. Well, maybe with me because my face is up here, but you should be good. They'll just look at me and say, hey, it's that crazy guy that wants to poop the nose of every large cat in existence. Yeah, you're damn right I do. Don't miss it again, Canna. You got 6 minutes. You know what happened the last time that you got onto a tangent. Small glass, not big. Yes. Why is that giving me Moriarty vibes? Like, straight up, why is that giving me, like, Professor Moriarty vibes? Like, you've already done this and we don't know it yet, because you're sitting in the future. Yo, for those that don't know, Sky's our resident time traveler. She's currently talking to us from the future. So, yeah. Actually, we got a few time travelers on the channel. Yes, elementary. I should have seen it coming. Old number 7. Yes, automatically thumbed. Old number 7. Gotta love it. Wait a minute. I'm not on shuffle anymore. Alright. I'll let it play through first, but I'll go back to shuffle here in a moment. See if it's gotten its freaking system figured out for the fact that it might have just got me to like stop listening and shuffle for a reason. And yet, I know it's not old number 7, but at the same time, here's to Jameson and their apple juice. You know, whiskey's whiskey. Ooh. Oh. Fuck, the lower that gets, the stronger it becomes. Anyone think I'm joking? I'm not. A true good bottle of liquor. The lower that bottle gets, the better it'll become. Because it has time to work those tannins out. Alright, we're at 417. I know how long you take to heat up. That might just be a good time to get started. How much fuel do I have? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, I'll get my dabs, but, I might be out of fuel before the end of the container. Oh well, 'tis the price we pay. Yep, 418. Time to start heating it up. Yeah, but the thing is, they got a bigger boat. And that still didn't work because they put a computer chip in the fucker's brain. I'm sorry, I remember the sequels, I remember the original. They did good with the series. That is supposed to be over there getting red. But yeah, when they put the computer chip in the shark's brain, that is when I don't know, I had that moment of really Jaws, really, but at the same point in time, it made for such a good fucking premise, didn't it? I mean, actually giving a reason for the shark to actually be going rogue, that the computer is malfunctioning. But they got a bigger boat, and it still failed. It became that shark's plaything. See, what really hurts, though, is that later on, Adam and Jamie over on Mythbusters, they got their hands on the Jaws myths. Well, when they got their hands on those myths, one of them was the fact of the air tank getting popped into the freaking shark's mouth. Sadly, it's come to light that that would not work. It was only Hollywood magic, but damn, it was a good scene. And we're at 420.
I'm taking out the last 2 packages of hot chocolate to me. To be honest.
Okay.
So there is no more hot chocolate in the house right now.
Okay.
We're all doing 70 degrees.
Ooh. No, I know.
And mid to high 40s.
The thing is, I almost want to hold on to one of them strictly for the fact that it's in a mocha.
Oh, please.
But I know. Food stamp. Ooh, that was a good one. Whoa. Anyone ever get a dab that gives them a blue screen? Woo. Oh. Anyone ever see the Wild Thornberries? The scene where Donnie's being taught about the fact of plates and silverware. And he wings the plate like a freaking boomerang. Well, his little rant that he does is exactly what goes off in my head every time I get a really good dab. Oh, you're good, lovely. Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh fuck, if we really want to go into the fact of the AI moments, we can turn around and call off the fact of Stealth as well. You know, Stealth was a fucking awesome movie. Badass movie. But yeah, that plane and its functionality and the concept of it going rogue, I'm pretty sure that put our R&D for the fact of the military research on planes back by about 20 years. Because straight up, yeah, I know they say it's science fiction, but science fiction is only science fiction for so long. It's only fiction until they bring it to life. But yeah, there's quite a few good movies. Hey, what do you know? I'm not actually coughing my ass off this time. Famous last words. Shite. Alright. I don't need to keep track of the time anymore. Y'all are killing me. We're at 4:17 on the average view duration. If that goes up 3 more seconds, I'm screwed. I'm gonna have a back-to-back. Y'all are killing me. Oh. Keep an eye on it. That's all I can say for that one. Keep an eye on it. If it gets over... oh, fuck. What was I taught? If it gets over 101 or 102, get him into an ice bath. And get his body temp down. Straight up. That's not a fearmonger, that's not otherwise, that's exactly what they did to me, was they had to get me into an ice bath at one point to get my fever to drop. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on that temperature. Truth, it might just require heading in to get him into the hospital to get him into that ice bath. I would pray that that's not the case and that the fever breaks. But I know there's a lot of things that can go with a fever that are still a functional affecting with a fever involved. And that's my worry, is that the fever's there and he's still functioning, yeah, but I don't know, I'd keep an eye on that. Definitely. But straight up, once he gets to like 102, 103, you've got to get him in. No matter what. I don't care how many speed limits you have to break. Get him there. Because at that point, you really do need an ice bath for him. Because then you're starting to talk like body functions and levels and shit, and that's a whole different ball game that I hope it doesn't come to. But yeah, I've had my brush with that in my youth. So here's hoping not the case. Here's hoping it turns around and drops on its own. That it's just the famous, kid's got a stomach bug. Fuck, kids get kid funk all the time. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. And understanding y'all, I am not a trained medical professional. I have taken my Hippocratic Oath, both on the newer Hippocratic Oath that we get when we turn around and take like our CPR classes, etc., etc. I've also taken the original Hippocratic Oath that was written by Hippocrates himself. I may not be able to turn around and utter the words anymore because Canna's been really fucking stoned since then. But yeah, I do have some medical knowledge in my head for general conditions. That and personal experience. It does do a lot of good. Definitely. A lot of hugs, a lot of positive vibes. And truth is, lovely, you've earned up a good bit of karma. So I would hope that some of that rubs off. You know? Because you, hun, you've got a lot of good karma on your back. And we all know it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that my certs are freaking outdated, okay? I know that I'm not up to date on my certifications, but I'm not in a position where I need to be up to date on them. I've gotten the new quote unquote notations about the fact of quote unquote compressions versus the fact of giving them the fact of quote unquote resuscitative freaking breathing down the lip. I still keep up to date on it. I don't know. It's something about that certification being active, It's like I activated it once, I took my oath. That oath is a lifetime oath. That's where it should stand. I shouldn't have to reactivate that and recertify that. Sweet, sweet. Safe travels, Roos. Safe travels. Here's hoping it's been a good drive in or a good walk or whatever so far. See, dude, I knew you knew how to jump up on that bed. I knew you been conning us this whole fucking time. You got busted. And the only thing that's going to save you is the fact that eyewitness testimony can be wrong 8 out of 10 times. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright, I forgot to hit shuffle. Canna got stoned. Back to shuffle. Ha ha. Y'all skipped the 420. Y'all skipped the 420. You went straight from 422 to 428. And that was from 416. See, I can play with my numbers all day long, folks. Because now it's going to take even more views to get me back down to 420 for my average view duration. Or else Canna's not going to have to take that dab. At least not for another 41 viewers. But yeah, I'm going to have fun with it today, folks, because you saw what happened, right? Y'all witnessed that, right? I'm not crazy. Our local neighborhood troll came in, thought that they were going to start some shit, realized that they were going to get welcomed like everybody else, and got bored. Or am I wrong? I mean, I'm sorry, but straight up, I'm willing to have a honest, legitimate, decent conversation with some, but fuck, you don't bring people's kids into it. You don't bring race into it. You don't bring fucking anti-religion into it down the list. There's certain shit that you just don't do. That's not acceptable on YouTube. Troll to your fucking heart's content. But do it within the fucking limitations that should be set. Straight up. And dude's got so many fucking accounts, and I say dude, but understand, dude, dudette, guy, girl, whatever. Fucking alien from another world for all I give a shit. Straight up, just guidelines. Guidelines. That's all we ask. Guidelines. Yeah, exactly, because I just wanted to double check myself and make sure I was still good, because I thought that went really fucking smoothly. How about y'all? Like I said, I didn't spend the last 2 days fucking debating on the fact of what I was going to do for nothing. I had my game plan set. Because straight up, if they're going to come back, fine. Our lovely neighborhood troll is back. But at least keep it within the fucking guidelines, right? I mean, shit, there's a way to troll and a way not to. We all know it. We can all get some pretty fucking dirty jokes in there once in a while, too, because we know how to word them. But you gotta keep it within the guidelines, folks. It's how it works. But I know that they're right. For every single account that we turned around and dropped off that last chat, it was fucking nothing. Ultimately, it really boils down to the fact that it was really nothing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, yeah, we knocked out a few of the accounts, but it is what it is. I'm just glad it went smooth. Because honestly, that could have been a shit show all over again. And the thing is, I think I really mind-fucked that troll when I told them point blank, look at our schedule. Our schedule still says 2:30. 2:30 Central Standard. So we're still technically early when we start every fucking day. I've just been doing it out of respect for Teddy that I've been starting the show early. But yeah, legitimately, our schedule is supposed to be 2:30 to 4:30. But y'all get bonus content because, well, we're trying to be respectful. Oh, I know. And I swear it annoyed the fuck out of them so badly, and I love it. Because here we were turning around and managing to hold that conversation while still managing to turn around and hold a conversation with them. And they didn't get what the fuck they wanted. Because it only works once. Once it happens, once it's done. That's the thing. And the funny part is, I'll take the lower views. Because ultimately, all those fucking pseudo accounts, all that did was turn around and get fucking removed after the fact. They took all those fucking extra views out. Straight up. So, you know, didn't do a damn thing for the fucking channel, didn't do a damn thing against the channel. Oh, I know. I know. And I love it. I love it. I really do. Because straight up, I can deal with the fact that we have a neighborhood troll. That's fine. But, they don't like when you acknowledge them and when you respect them as a troll. That just gets under their fucking skin. Oh, the funny thing is, they had all the attention they wanted. They had my attention. But they didn't have it to the point that I was ignoring the fucking chat again. That's where I made my major mistake last time, was I straight up started ignoring the chat. Especially after the name stealing began. That's where I started having my problems. Oh, I'm sure. But I know that ultimately, if they go and look at our short schedule, quote unquote, for the schedule that we've put out so many times in shorts, it'll dictate, 2:30. I don't think we ever actually fucking put an update in there stating 2 o'clock. I think it still says on the calendar technically 2:30. So, extra watch time for everybody because we start early every fucking goddamn stream. Um, I should have fucking kept that in mind last time. It would have done me a lot of good. Damn, we lost Pac too soon. That man can make anybody groove. I know, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a good troll, but like when they came back into the stream today and they were still on that same troll, okay, that's when it finally triggered that, alright, dude, all your cards have been dealt. Come on. Let's just have a real conversation or fucking get gone to the next one to fuck with them. Because straight up, you had your one shot with me. You got a good show out of it, I'm sure. But ultimately, dude, it don't work twice. Not like that. Hey, we're at 69 viewers. Well, sorry, 69 views. 69 people have stopped by. And, well, yeah, core have said hi. But come on, guys. I know you're hiding behind the watch screen. Hit that watch live button. Come join the conversation. Come have fun. Yeah, exactly. 69. I love that number. Maybe that's why people have such a thing for cancers. Because, like, that's totally Cancer's sign. Just a straight up 69 for the crab. So, maybe? Number 70. Alright, alright. It was a good bit. It only lasts for so long, though. But thank you, viewer number 70. Come join us. Have some fun in the chat. Oh, I know, right? I know. For those that are dirty-minded and get the innuendos and down the list, yeah, our childhood cartoons that everyone thought were so politically correct and proper. Go back and look at them as an adult. You'll see so many jokes you missed. So many jokes. Well, you know what? Kudos to you. Because, truth, it's very rare that I've ever actually met a Scorpio that knows how to be a calm, cool, collected, chill person. Most of the Scorpios I've met are dicks, including my father. But kudos to you for breaking that fucking stereotype against fucking... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because you lovely lady, you prove it is simply a stereotype. Not all Scorpios are assholes. Well, either that or some are just more refined and know how to do it better. No, I know. Why do you think I made the statement, or some are more refined and know how to do it better? See, because that was the thing with my father. Straight up. He was an asshole. I mean, in all due regard, the man was an asshole. Yeah, but I think unlike him, you're an asshole for all the right reasons. Let's get real. I don't see you being the person to walk up to somebody and punching them in the side of the head while their kid's giving them a hug. While your kid's giving them a hug. I never foresee a moment like that, you know. But my father, oh yeah, that happened. That happened. He had a girlfriend named Michelle. I went to go turn around, walk up, and give her a hug one day. They got into it. She gave him one fucking look while I was giving her a hug, and her temple collided with mine. Because his fist collided with the other one. So yeah, when I say Canna's been through some shit, Canna's been through some shit. Oh shit, outnumbered from hell. Outnumbered from hell. But at least Scorpio and Virgo usually. Oh. Oh, great. Here we go. The Zodiacs have opened up and everyone's throwing their shit on the table. I hear you buzzing, but you're not my phone. I'll deal with that later. That's not one of the notifications I need to be worried about. Oh shit, hi Nanook. Glad you can make it. Y'all, seeing as our troll is gone, give me a moment. I'm gonna set up our poll. I mean, I know the odds are slim that we'll actually garner anything out of it, but we're gonna set it up. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now, as everyone knows, the Cash App down there, it's not mandatory. It's not obligatory. If y'all choose to donate, y'all choose to donate. If y'all don't, y'all don't. Okay? No big here or there. But reality's sake is that poll is more for the fact of quote unquote how we're doing for the show for the day. You know, I love turning around and being able to hand YouTube the fact of a show that we've turned around and gotten that polled where it's much in the majority with the view time rising, because that means they're going to give us the viewers. You know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, straight up. I sent him the fact of at least 2 clips for the fact of 2 fucking screenshots of chat where I could at least manage to turn around and get it where it was his profile. So yeah, for real, dude. For anyone that was giving you crap on that one, we apologize. But yeah, I figured that was something that you might want to know just for future reference. Because straight up, that was, like I said, that was a whole different fucking ballgame. It was a whole different fucking level, and it was another level way too damn far. You know, you can fuck with a creator, you control a creator, but don't fuck with his staff's names and accounts. You know? Don't clone their fucking name and their shit. Because then, yeah, you're not just fucking trolling anymore. Now that's what's considered psychological warfare. I'm sorry. I've grown up with enough members in my family that have been in the military to know that that is a fucking tactic of psychological warfare. And I fell for it like a fucking champ the first time. But not again. Yo, viewer number 72, come join in. Come join in. Let us know who you are. Come join in. Have some fun. No, I think she meant the other one. You know, the thing that gets thrown into volcanoes usually to turn around and satisfy the deities. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Go Sky. Go Sky. I bet they jaws dropped. Matter of fact, fuck it, I don't think it. I know their jaws dropped. I didn't even have to be there to know it. I'll bloody guarantee it. But feel free to let me know if I'm wrong. Hello, viewer number 73. Come join in. Come join in. Come join. Have some fun. As long as we keep it in the guidelines, nothing's off the table. Let's have some fun. Oh. Alright. That goes back around my neck. Oh. That's better. Relax them off my jugulars. Oh, yeah. Definitely. So did I. It's why I cracked. Because reality Sega is, there's no way that you could be in a moment like that and not just crack a fucking smile, have your jaw drop, and did you just... Oh. So question, was this before or after they knew that the Halo was broken? Because that matters too, you know. If it was before they knew the Halo was breaking, that was break. If it was before they knew that the Halo was broken, that's a great way to introduce it. But even if it was after, that is still a great fucking gag. Well, we've cracked the 5 minutes worth of average watch time. We're at 75. We're coming up on that 100 mark again. Um, Chat's not breaking this time. The signal's holding. We got 25 till I got another dabby do. Oh shit, it might be a back-to-back dabby do. Because it depends on the timing between those likes and those views. If 98, 99, and number 100 all hit that like button at the same time, I'm stuck with a double. Oh, much better. Much better. We've already done dealt with our lovely troll for the day. Alrighty then. If under those circumstances they honestly swore up and down that you were still innocent, did they not know who they were playing with? But yeah, he got all maybe I think it was what, maybe 10, 15 minutes of airtime at most. And then got shut down about the time that I reminded everybody that according to the schedule on our shorts for our videos, we're always early. about that time, he turned around and dropped the fucking gimmick and the gag and just fucking took off. Because at that point, he knew that I had him fucking pinned. All of his cards were on the table during that last stream, and he didn't come up with any new ones. He came back in under the fucking premise of late. So were you on time today? Dude, according to my shorts, I'm always early. And about that time, he took off. Oh, no shit. It's just the generic group that forms. I mean, like I said, we've got moderators from different channels. We've got the fact of channel creators. We've got the fact of co-hosts down the list. And we're all in here at some point or another turning around and just piping off because honestly, it's where we know that we can come out and turn around and just blow off the fucking steam. Because let's get real, we all know we hate when the trolls roll in. We really do. But we put up with it. Why? Because that's our fucking watch time and our fucking numbers and our down the list. You know, I'm just lucky that I haven't got that major fucking short bus rolling yet. Not yet. But I know it's coming. Oh, they don't know until you show them, and by the time you actually show them, it's too late. Because they're already under the assumption that you're under one premise, and the fucking switch flips, and the next thing you know, oh shit, maybe she wasn't this nice little fairy tale princess that we all thought that she was. There might be a reason that she doesn't turn around and brag about her crown very often. Maybe this is a Maleficent type deal. Fuck, what the shit? I bow, I bow, I bow. Yeah, exactly, because like I said, as long as we keep it within the fact of the community guidelines, there's really nothing off the fucking table. I mean, am I chancing the fact of getting copyright issues over the fact of playing music? Yeah. Am I taking that chance? Yeah. Why? Because Canna can't do it without music. Now, if that music happens to be loud enough that my viewers might be able to hear it through the fact of my headphones, then a little extra benefit. But so far, as long as it's been in my headphones, they've yet to throw a fit about it. Oh, I know. Like I said, people saw mine like the second or third week when we were live streaming of just everything that a creator goes through that is darkness came to fucking life on the screen. And I think that's what keeps me going to push it to be the quote-unquote altar of that is I know what that did, and yeah, Canna cracking turned around and fucking got a lot of views. And it got a lot of push for the channel, because at that point, Canna wasn't being the PC, polite, this, that, and the other. But that's not where Canna likes to be at. Canna would much rather be chill, stoned, and listening to music any day of the week with the fact of the community that we built versus raging. Hey, Izzy. Glad you can make it. Yes, yes. Or the random bottle of KY lube that shows up. And then they look at you and you just look at them like they're... What? I didn't do it. That little reminder of being spontaneous. That's what that is. And you know, some people are all the better for it. For real. Like, those that know how to take the joke and just let it run through the scanner anyway and take it like chant. By the time that they get home and they actually turn around and have time and they go to turn around and use their little gifts, they'll be oh so glad by the time they're done. Because ain't nothing in this world going to be able to turn around and bother them one bit. Every nerve, frustration, pent up issue, gone. Highly cathartic. highly cathartic. And folks, like we say, this is why we say we can get into the adult subjects. You just got to keep it within the guidelines of YouTube. And we are 21 views away from Canna having to take a dab. Oh. I'm so glad today is going smooth. Oh shit, it's almost 5 o'clock. Oh, Nanook, I think we all do. I think we all do. I'm sure Sky's got some really good ones in there somewhere. Oh no shit! I want to turn in my adult card all the fucking time. Okay. From the day that I got that card, it has been nothing more than a nuisance in my pocket. But we all get it at some point in our lifetime. Eventually, we start carrying it, whether it's before or after the age of 18. It shows up in our wallet one day, and we wonder where the fuck it came from. We try to get rid of it, and it comes right the fuck back. It's a plague, but we earned it. So, yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. Because I have wanted to turn mine in so many times and just go back to being a fucking kid and, like, being Toys R Us kid where everything was happy and just fucking sunshine and rainbows, and I still had recess and, you know, tell my fucking younger self not to turn around and do the dumb shit that I did. Oh, I hope they're not arguing. I really hope they're not arguing. Mm-hmm. More or less, yeah. Because honestly, let's get real. If we don't, we'll explode. Straight up. I've watched it happen before. Where those that are in the position that we are, where we've got X amount of channels that we're dealing with, that we have nowhere to turn around and just go to and just blow off that pent up fucking energy and that pent up steam. And honestly, if anything, let it be with me on my channel. I mean, fuck. Ordained minister. Welcome to the Fact of Confessional for the fact of any fucking channel that you work with. Ain't nothing gonna turn around and be off the fucking table as long as we can keep it within the policies and guidelines. And that's just so we don't get shut down. Because honestly, there's days that, truth be told, I want to throw the guidelines to the fucking wind and just have real down flat, just real talk conversations. And there are definitely times where reality's sake is I know that there are things that are on the table that I want to discuss that, yeah, they'd hit the fucking trigger button for so many people. But it's shit that should be brought up and I feel like should be able to be brought up, but because of the fact of the way that YouTube is now censoring shit, it just doesn't work. And it's annoying as fuck. Because straight up, I've heard that certain channels at this point, and it has been confirmed, that we have had certain channels dealing with, like, U.S. history. They're not around anymore, all because they mentioned one figure in U.S. history. And turned around and showed film or, quote-unquote, imagery or da-da-da-da-da towards this figure, and they got their channel shut down over the fact of fucking hate speech, da-da-da-da-da. Yada yada, etc. And I find it fucking ironic to me that they're being shut down for turning around and giving their view and their take on history, not even endorsing this person that is getting them fucking shut down. Okay? And I wish I could just say his name, because right now I feel like I'm dealing with someone that's basically the equivalent of fucking Voldemort with YouTube. But, for real, I think it's ridiculous. I mean, come on. Everyone knows Adolf existed. Everyone knows that he was part of the issues that led to the fact of everything that went down. Come on. Are we so fucking childish anymore that we can't even have a discussion about history without having a channel fucking canceled? Is that the point that we're at? Like seriously, is that where YouTube is at nowadays? Is the fact that they can't take reality? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Movies said that and solved that a long fucking time ago. You want the truth, you want the truth, you can't handle the fucking truth. Because the truth makes you cry and hide in a box and turn around and report channels for shit that shouldn't even fucking be reported. I mean, fuck's sake, people. And I'm sorry, to my mods, this is not to you. To the moderators that are moderators for other channels, this is not to you. This is to all those other fuckheads that like to turn around and fuck with the show and do stupid shit. I mean, come on, folks, grow up. You can have some class and still have some fun at the same time. And it's what we try to exude here at the lounge. If you want a masterclass in how to do it and do it right, spend some time with us and you'll understand how to turn around and be able to do it for any channel and get away with it. Because if you're over that limit, we'll call it. Just the way it is. Are they chocolate frogs? Are they chocolate frogs? And if so, have all of them been melted? For if they've all been melted, then yes, that is for sure and for sooth a definite fun day in the brain. Oh, well, if they've all been melted, then yes, that must be a very fun day. I mean, after all it took was one little white rabbit to take Alice down the rabbit hole. You've got an entire box of frogs. The possibilities are endless. They really, truly are. Scary, fortifying, hilarious. Should we release them in Teddy's chat? I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck it comes from. I swear it's from my father. The man spent so long doing fucking impressions and accents and down the list. I swear it's stuck with me. And I try not to do it out of respect because, no offense, man, I don't want anyone feeling like I'm trying to just, like, imitate the fact of someone else's culture, but no, I swear, I wish I could still do half the impressions that man taught me. I really do. I mean, fuck's sake, I used to get away with doing Mickey. No, I know, and I swear it's the fucking... Oh, I swear it's the fucking James Bond... The classic James Bond, let's just have some fucking fun, seductive, sexy voice. It's the one we've all been triggered to turn around and think of when we hit that point. I don't know why. But I swear, when I have a conversation with one viewer of one single nationality, it's really hard for me not to do the impressions that my father has taught me towards the voices, and it's not out of disrespect. But yeah, I didn't realize I was doing that until you said something. I actually did not realize it. That's fucking great. That means I'm back to me. Oh, that is a great sign. Oh, yes, indeed. Alright. Canna's back to Canna, and we're back to being live, and we're back to doing what we do, and Yes. Yes. But yeah, I mean, as many negative memories as I have with that man, I mean, let's get real. He's the reason why anyone that knows the, I don't know, I guess you could call it the nightmare of having a Colt 45 right about here, you know? Um if you've ever been through that, know that I stand with you. Been there, done that, got that t-shirt, got that trophy. But the same man that taught me how to do impressions is the same fucking man that left me in that position while running to his car. So, take the good with the bad. You got to do it. But yeah, it's why when we were doing the music streams, it's why we had our goose up, because that technically was his decanter. It's the best way that I can do to have, quote unquote, some essence for his memory to continue on and have it be in a positive light and let the positive start overweighing the negative shit that happened while he was with us. Technically, I still give him the necklace that I have of Thor's hammer every single holiday, basically, more or less. It's an unwritten agreement that me and him had. Yep. And sometimes, just sometimes, the film never makes it to theaters. And it's not because we didn't want it to, it's just because it got a little too spicy. Yep. Got the t-shirt, got the trophy, wrote the book, made the movie, kept it out of theaters because, well, we didn't want a Lois situation. Love you too, babe. You phased through my wall.
Okay, like you said, it's just a Star Wars reference.
You interrupted my hologram. Execute Order 65. Oh wait, that's the one that's... Shit! Wrong code, wrong code! Oh, fuck. For those that know Star Wars, Order 65 could have saved a lot of fucking lives, man. It could have saved a lot of Jedi.
And
yeah, too spicy for cinema, right?
And a lot of stormtroopers, too.
Oh no, that's the thing. Ultimately, reality, I do believe that the Clone Wars would have still happened. I think it would have been the fact of the clones fighting for their independence at that point. Okay, because there was a clone independence movie in the extended universe and in the extended canon. Okay, and it's only extended canon because Disney took over. When George was running it and George had control over it, he turned around and dictated that, yeah, the extended universe, that is canon. That's changed over the years. But yeah, Order 65 would have saved a lot of lives.
Not just Jedi, it would have also saved the other agency. I can't remember the name of them. The ones that weren't Jedis.
Yeah, right. These are not the droids you're looking for. We'll have... Okay, so it tried to crash. We're still here, though.
Yeah, that one was out of my left ear.
Alright, Shrek.
This one right here was out of my right ear.
Yeah, it's buffering and going dark. Yeah, it's because it tried to disconnect. It tried to break. Yep. Figured as much. It'd take a moment after it turned around and said it reconnected, but yeah. It tried to break on us. Good signal, bad signal. Happens either way. Speaking of signal, how clear is it today? Is it like doing its pixelated thing, or is it actually trying to be clear? I mean, I know the hologram's a little bit funky, but that's something we just live with. And also, does anyone know what time Teddy's going live tonight? Or if he's already live? Because I know it's going on like 6:30 his time. Yeah, I figured that much. At 6:30? Alright. Alright, then yeah, we got like, what, 18 minutes left?
The small one's out of my right ear.
Alright.
So I get that crap cleared out of my ear before.
Yeah, before you get an ear infection from it.
That or be like the time when I was when we were at Danette's.
Yeah.
Where I couldn't hear.
Yeah. Alright, so if Teddy's going live on 6:30. Oh, did he start a half an hour early? Did he do that again? If so, kudos on him, man. More watch time. But if he started early, I don't know, y'all. What do we want to do? Because we're already at a 2-hour mark for the fact of this one. Though it probably took a few minutes off for the fact of reconnecting. So, I don't know. It is what it is. But as always, anyone moderating for Teddy's channel know that I hold no obligation whatsoever on y'all to have to stick around with the fact of Teddy being live. I'm just not sure just when I want to cut this one or how we want to do this. Because I know almost every time that Teddy hears that I'm live, he ends up going to try to push traffic over this way. I don't know what to do. Actually, I know the first thing to do. The first thing to do would be to shut that door before all the heat that we've trapped in for the day turns around and starts escaping. Alright. Door closed first. Dog door open. Big gate. Alright. First off and foremost, I'm gonna light that dragon's blood. Light. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Incense. Fun. Fire. Oh, dragon's blood. Oh, yeah. Same here. And to turn around and note at this point that I've got dragon's blood going, that's even better because it turns around and ends up having that calming effect. Truth is, I could probably keep the live going as long as my signal or my battery holds up. but I am so worried that it's going to turn around and drain off the battery again. That's why I'm watching my battery numbers so closely. Are you really going to make me have to drop that? Seriously? I mean, I know I should have seen it coming, but come on. Yep. Alright. One more moment. Fire. Fire is fun. When used responsibly. And it's got to be done responsibly. Because if not, then it... When fire is not used responsibly, it goes from fun to possibly dangerous. But when you know what you're doing with it, it can be very fun. Alright, I can't do anything about the fact of the shine from the freaking kitchen window, but that's fine. I can live with that. Because we can adjust for that. Yo, we got 15 views left to 100 views in this live stream alone. I think I got shorted on... Well... I wonder, could I do it from here? Can I actually do it from here? Or is it going to turn around and make me have to do it after the fact? This is what I get for not setting my description and shit. I was in such a rush to turn around and get it done with the fact of the stream breaking that I forgot to turn around and set the fact of the description and shit before I did it. Y'all, if y'all are going to set up your live streams, don't do it after you've been smoking. Do it first. And or as that first or second hit gets taken. But not after the third or fourth. Yeah, definitely. Because if I don't laugh at myself, I'll want to curse myself out. Because that is a rookie mistake, and it really is. But it's alright, because it's just how we do it. I mean, reality's sake is, we'll do the description and shit for it later. It'll get the views. It just means that reality's sake, we're playing on the faith of the algorithm that it's going to push the channel through. But it has no direction to throw it, so who knows? Because the first one had its title, its description, yada yada. And we had these stats within like the first 20-30 minutes. And I don't think it's just the time of day, because let's get real, we see the traffic that runs through. If we go back on any of the streams, we know that we should be well over this by now. I don't know, what time is it? What time is that? 5:20. Alright, so 6:20. Alright, I think we're going to cut this one when Teddy goes live. Well, no offense, man. I'm guilty of that too at some points. I must admit to that. To that, I am guilty myself at times. Um, yeah, it's gonna take time to. It's gonna take time to readjust and not run on emotion. You know, Teddy's got his 3 rules, and then outside of that, it's timeouts. I mean, we still have the effective 24 timeout. You know, if it's really just one of those where you just don't feel like you want to continue dealing with them that day, you know, you can just hand them a 24-hour timeout and put them in timeout until tomorrow. But I think that's like option number 3 in the timeout list. I don't know. I think it's just going to take time to get. It's going to take time to get unified on it. It's it's a madhouse at the moment. It's like I said, this is why we're going through the list of the moderators that we've got that are actually checking in. Because if we can get to the list of moderators that we got that are actually checking in, then we can actually get like some form of a proper meeting going. But there's no point in calling all the moderators in if not all the moderators are going to be active or show up. And the thing is, I know that there's probably a good portion of the moderators right now that are taking that as a joke because of the fact that, quote unquote, if not, we'll see you on April 1st. But think that wasn't done intentionally. You know, I have my time that I've spent in social engineering per se, and reality's sake is, yeah, I know a lot of them are going to take it as a joke for April 1st. You know, April Fool's Day, ha ha, very funny. But it's really not. If you can't see the seriousness through the joke, then I don't really think that I don't know. I don't want to overstep my bounds and say something stupid. I really don't. But even as a moderator, we've got to be able to see the seriousness behind it, even if it's done in a laughing ha ha way, so that way people don't feel like it's targeted. And we've only got like, I think 18. Fuck, where's my notebook? There it is. There's the notebook I need. Because we've got Sapphire Jennings, You Yourself Sky, Emily, Ruth, M&G, Tony D, Brittany, Anti, Gang Gang, Atra, Nanook, Clippin, Chronic, CIA, and Mageisha that have all been standards that are there on the moderator list that I know that I've spotted almost every single stream. You know? And I'm sure there's probably a few that I'm missing. It's why I set such a timeline on it. Oh, I know, and that's the thing, is they think that all of us mods are just a fucking pushover set, and that's the thing. We're really not. I mean, straight up, we earned our positions as moderators for reasons. And it's because we're the ones that are there that aren't willing to put up with the bullcrap. You know? Reality's sake is, I know that the trolls feed the watch time and the views and the watch hours and the numbers. But for real, sometimes, just sometimes, I wonder, is it really worth it to continue letting them turn around and do what they do? Because, like, straight up, I know that we've had a few trolls on that have turned around and gotten banned. I know that we've had a few trolls on that have been banned and then have just been left to kind of roam after the fact and get fucking shut down if they show up. And then we've got other ones that, reality's sake is, they know what they're doing, so they get to stick around. But oh no, understand, reality's sake is, Sky, Sky, you are in a totally different ballgame, hon. You really are. You yourself, you are in a totally different ballgame. You are part of the overseas committee. Okay? The overseas committee has special reservations that are made for them. That if they're not there, it's understandable because, no offense, man, reality's sake, is we know how fucking late it really is. I mean, straight up, we love our night owls, but we don't expect them to be there every show, you know? We gotta be realistic about it. But yeah, you in the overseas committee, just like Emily in the overseas committee, y'all have special notations that are made to make sure that y'all are actually quote unquote safeguarded. I mean, the thing is, with Teddy in New York, it's more of a U.S. call in. You know, for those that are overseas, yeah, definitely check in. But at the same time, I know that the list is growing by the day of those that are actually checking in and starting to get wise to it. Of, hey, we need to be here. If, I mean, shit, if I remember right, at least one show. At least one show per day. And or at least one show a couple of days a week. You know, that was one of those things that was on the moderator list to become a moderator. And I know that we transfer out and we lose a lot of people over time, you know. But if you're a moderator and or you were assigned as a moderator and you no longer want to be a moderator or no longer feel that you have the time to be a moderator, that's something that I think that should be brought up with Teddy, you know, and or brought up in an open way that you feel that you can have that conversation and be able to feel like you're being heard without being forced or led into a fucking corner. It's what we're trying to do. Oh, I know. I know. And the thing is, no offense meant, the list that I just named off, okay, understand, I added Pyro and CIA because of the fact that reality's sake is, you know, Pyro's a co-host. Can't do that. He gets his moderator. CIA's already been a moderator. You know, Pyro's other half, come on now. Can't do that. Keep the wrench. But ultimately, I mean, I think we're down to less than 20 moderators that I can honestly say that I'm willing to vote for. And the rest of them that I'm willing to vote for are still gray named. And I've already made it very clear that as much as they thank us for the offer of turning around and having us put that vote in for them, they just don't want it. And that's their call. But yeah, I think altogether with my list, we're down to less than 20 moderators. And I'm sure there's probably a few I'm missing. That's why I really want to get everyone into at least one conversation where we can turn around and dictate, all right, here's my list of moderators that have all been up. Here's my list of moderators that have all been up. Is there any names that we're missing? Okay, fine. This looks like it's what's going to and it's time. I mean, he through 3 transitions on the channel already, whether he realizes it or not. He's gone through the channel start and the base growth that is required to get there. He's gone through that first big boom. And yeah, that first big boom draws in the fact of thinking, okay, we need a lot more moderators, a lot more moderate. We don't have any moderators in this chat. Everyone's at home or asleep or whatever. All right, who do I feel like I can trust in this chat to turn around and give them a blue wrench? But yeah, we've got to keep it. We've got to keep it within reason. Truth is, I honestly do feel that Teddy is oversaturated with moderators. Because, like I said, I'm only seeing basically the same 18 to 20 people. And a dem. I gotta remember. No, fuck that. I'm not going to, quote unquote, gotta remember that. I'm going to mark that down right now so that way I don't forget. Because a dem has been active. Maybe not logged for the Discord, but active. You know the funny thing? I took it upon myself and I don't know why. I have no clue why I took it upon myself to do this and be the one in charge for something like this, per se, but yeah, I definitely need to put a dem in there because he's been doing good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 at this point so far without any revisional. That's literally what we're down to as far as active moderators go. I mean, I want to throw Rotten in there for the Rotten Apple because the Rotten Apple's been active within like the last 30 to 60 days. Hey, lovely. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was good. But yeah, we've got to figure something out because straight up, I'm happy for Teddy and all the growth that he has accomplished. But the sheer number of people that we're dealing with. I mean, there's a reason that when you look at Canna, when Canna's fucking stoned, Canna looks so fucking tired. It's not because Canna's fucking stoned. It's because Canna's, in a way, Canna's exhausted. I mean, there are so many more things that we do that people don't realize that we're doing as content creators. Well, then at least it put a fire under their ass. And that's the thing. I'm not so sure that I'm actually going to enact the fact of a purge. You know, the word purge is still in Teddy's fucking hands of if he wants to hit that pretty red button. But if it lit a fire under their ass and it got them moving and got them fucking dictating, okay, I still want to be a moderator, so I've got to check in. Even if it means only showing up in the channel chat, you know, fine, so be it. Yep, that fire again. If you don't watch out careful, it'll bite you every single time. Although I really, really wish, for what it's worth, that I could get away with showing Beavis and Butthead. I mean, I wonder, if I have it running in my headphones, would I get in trouble? Fuck, see, this is why I call the channel games, because even on the live stream, we're gaming with the algorithm. How can we turn around and use it to our advantage? Because I'm not stupid enough to show Beavis and Butthead on the channel. Okay, I might be able to get away with maybe like a 15 or 30 second before I get a warning. But even then, if I could get away with it, which episode would I pick? Because I know what they'll do. They'll tell me that, you know, if I get in trouble for it, they'll tell me that it's quote unquote copyrighted content and that I need to turn around and shut it down before I can continue the stream. So I just close the video and move forward. But damn, that's a hard one to pick a specific scene for if I was going to turn around and try that. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is the peyote trip. You know, back when they were over in Beavis and Butthead Do America, the freaking peyote trip. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of mods. Nanook, I stopped counting at 30. You want me to be honest, I quit counting at 30. But I'm pretty sure there's anywhere between 30 and 50 moderators currently on Teddy's channel. I mean, if you notice, yeah, a lot of you that are moderated on Teddy's channel, y'all have your moderator tag over here as well. Okay? It was done that way intentionally. It's so that way we know, quote unquote, whether it's the mods or whether it's the viewers or down the list. It just makes it simpler that way. But let's get real. Y'all are moderators. Y'all have earned that title. y'all might as well wear that badge with pride, no matter which fucking channel chat you're in. Mm, mm. I know. I know. There are a few that I think really shouldn't be. I'm not going to point them out by name. I'm not going to be that one to turn around and, like, start throwing shade at certain individuals. But yeah, there's a few mods that I think really shouldn't be. I think that they started out as channel trolls, and they turned around and earned Teddy's respect for their trolling ability, and then turned around and got put as moderators. I think that's seriously where part of the moderators come in. And I get it, fight the trolls with the trolls, but that can do some real back-ass damage too. I mean, fuck. We just dealt with the same type of fucking channel takeover that Teddy was taking over and having to deal with, like, not even a few weeks back. You know, just by that one single individual that knows what they're doing. I mean, come on. He's had somebody turn around and throw an AI fucking chat destroyer at him. And he's still going. But we definitely need to turn around and, in my opinion, just my opinion, we need to thin the herd. Because straight up, we've got too many moderators that are inactive that aren't showing up. They got modded, they did it as a gag, and they left. I know there's a few of them in that list that did that. And I'm sure of it. And I don't even have the full list in front of me. But straight up, I know that Teddy knows that we talk in the break room / the lounge, and we talk about the fact of where the channel's going on his end and what we can do to try to help. Okay. I know that's part of why we get so much support over here, is the fact that we're trying to turn around and do the background social engineering shit that needs to be done to go along with it to make a functioning channel. Okay, here's my notation. If you're a moderator, personally, my opinion, okay, doesn't mean it's anyone else's opinion, just mine. As long as you're active in that community's chat, you're connected to their Discord, or you have alternate means of communication set up, perfectly fucking fine. Not everyone needs a Discord to be a moderator, I mean, come on. Ruth checks in over the fact of Facebook Messenger, for Christ's sake. It is what it is. As long as there's some form of communication, whether it be in chat, being active, or otherwise, mods are good. And that's what we're trying to get at, is there's a lot of moderators, if anyone's noticed, since I put that warning out. And I got Teddy's backing to put that warning out. Since that warning went out, how many moderators have really shown up? Because I guarantee you I named almost every single one of them when I did that list. Oh, I know. Why do you think I said it for April 1st? I want the ones that think it's a gag to walk away. Because if you notice, I'm only putting the names of those that I can honestly give a real vote of confidence for. You did notice that, right? This isn't the entire moderator list coming in and getting vetted. This is alright, out of the mods that have shown up, here's the ones that I can vet and say, alright, here's my votes for the ones that need to continue. And personally, I think every single moderator that we have that has been a part of these chats should do the same thing. Because ultimately, if one's not in one of our lists, I'm sure one will be in another list. And like I said, I think we've only got like just under 20 altogether, because I'm sure I'm missing a few. But I think there's only like 20 mods that are actually active. And it is a fucking trip. Because, like, straight up, if you're going to ask to be a moderator on someone's channel, you got to be up to the challenge. You got to be at least 2 days a week, minimum 2 days a week, willing to turn around and show up as a moderator. And there's not many that I've seen that are willing to outside of the list that I spoke. So, to those moderators that are possibly going to get called, I'm sorry. But time's time. We earned our moderator tags for being active. If we drop out of being active, then do we still deserve those tags? I get life gets in the way. I've had times where I've had a phone that goes down for a month or two. But I'm sure that we've got mods that haven't been active in 6 months. Oh, no shit. And the thing is, we've got so many people in Teddy's chat that ask as a joke. And they do it as a gag. Why do you think I started fucking notating down, quote unquote, all moderator positions are filled and we're not currently taking applications, etc., etc., etc.? Okay? It's not that we're not taking applications, it's that the applications that have all been filled and filed and put in, because of the Trolls backlog, we've had to go to the point of not sourcing it to a computer, but going to our own hands and our own fingertips to go through the records and the files. Now, don't get me wrong, I've still got votes of confidence on members that currently have gray names that may and or may not be in this chat right now. Because I've seen them consecutively active on the channel in multiple different ways. But we've had our conversations that, and I know where that one stands. But just know, when you're ready for it, the badge is there for you. Oh, I know. I know, and that's the thing. That's part of being an active moderator. I mean, let's get real. I think it was 2 live streams, either 1 or 2, either, well, it wouldn't have been last week. It would have been the week before last, I do believe, where I ran into a channel creator who was doing their own thing, granted, good as gold, doing their gaming content, getting their content out there. I may not agree with their style sometimes, but hey, you know. But their moderators just, they'd constantly speak the same lines. It was almost like they were robots. Okay? Oh yeah, because Sky's been there since the start of the channel. There's a lot of us that have been there since the start of the channel, and some of us didn't even realize it. I mean, I'm in that list that I didn't realize it. I didn't realize I'd been around in Teddy's channel as long as I had been. Or that I was there during like that first week or two that he started up the channel. That never crossed my mind. I just found a chat that I clicked with. Thank you, Dragon's Blood. You're doing your job. For those that think aromatherapy don't work. Oh, of course you're in an advertisement. I bet you if I change the channel, you'll still be in an advertisement. But let's see if I can get something good from Voltaire. Yeah. Oh, when you're evil. When you're evil. Happy Voltaire moments. But yeah. Is its name Dino? Have you named it Dino? Is it purple? Does it have polka dots? And was it gifted to you by a man named Fred? The live stream loopy is setting in, and I know it. And it's not the bad live stream loopy either. It's the live stream loopy of, alright, let's have a good time. I've been wondering why I've been finding bear traps squished with large footprints surrounding them. I thought something was up with that. But yeah, I thought something was up with the fact that we've been having bear traps squashed in giant footprints. I told them it wasn't Bigfoot. They didn't believe me, though. Uh, do we actually have enough to do that? Well, alright. I gotta check a stash real quick. Hold on. Alright, Those two first. You're empty. You're empty. Okay, so anything that is left is inside of that one. Alright. That leaves two. $24. We have made our decision. Whee! That thing is still on fire. Do not burn yourself with it. Don't worry, folks. Ken is perfectly fine. Just damn near tripped into the incense, that's all. So, we got Cap Junkie Hybrid at 24.15%, with the 3 you may feels being giggly, tingly, and relaxed. If that's not live stream fuel, I don't know what is. This is life for me. I do it all for free. Metaphorically and physically, I do it all for free. Come to think of it, any channel creator that comes out, they're doing it for free. They have no guarantee of a paycheck, folks. Oh. Friendly reminder to stop and smell the flowers, folks. They smell delicious. Oh, I could just sit here and smell this for the next hour and be perfectly fine. I don't even have to smoke it. Just the smell alone is intoxicating. I wish we had smell-o-vision. I would share it with you. Oh. No, it's called the shop that we go to. The pre-rolls that they have, we fall into one of two categories. Either they're flowery and they're lively and they're nice and they're sweet and they're just right, or they get a whole bunch of fucking water leaf into them. And personally, I cannot stand water leaf. I really can't. I mean, I know it's got trichomes from hell, but at the same time, it causes migraines, at least with me. It's why every so often you'll turn around and you'll catch the fact that we had a pre-roll on the channel that it started to make Canna's head hurt. You know, that does occur every so often, but it's usually when it's mixed in with a lot of water leaf in the pre-roll. And I don't want to believe they do it intentionally, but I know the chances we take with our pre-rolls. White Rhino, yes, that is in my top 10, definitely. One that I haven't heard of or seen in a while. Kimchi. See, I haven't heard or seen kimchi in a while now. It's been years at this point since I've seen anything with the name kimchi on the shelf. And y'all know we're not talking about the fact of, like, Eastern cooking kimchi. Oh, it was fucking neon green. It was beautiful. Beautiful neon green buds. And there was just that citrusy, almost spicy, but more of a sweet. um, is there a reason why? Should we be worried about that one, Scott? Is it for worrisome reasons, or is it for the fact that Sky loses the inhibitions and the filter runs loose? Because if it's the latter, then I'm pretty sure we could handle that. But yeah, the last time I ever... Oh, the zero filter? Go for it. Go for it, hun. Let's get real. It's Monday and we're cracking open the apple juice. And as creators, we can get away with it. But at the same time, I don't think our work week ever stops. It really don't. You see, it was all an illusion. The hologram glitched. It was all an illusion. Damn, that's flavorful. Alright, back to shuffle. We avoided the ads like champions. And the first one it gives us Galway Girl. Alright. You know, I swear it was probably divine intervention that brought all of us together. Because it's just at the right time, for all the right reasons, down the list. I mean, they say destiny is written. Well, if destiny was written, I'm glad that this moment in destiny existed. And still does. And the thing is, truth, I know he probably wouldn't even remember me. Okay? Not to mention the fact that it was before the fact of the channel rebrand and the channel rename. But honestly, has anyone ever seen the live streams by the Huntsman? Oh yeah. It's why I laugh and take the eyeball sometimes and play catch. But yeah, if anyone has ever seen any of the live streams by Huntsman, they'll understand where my zero filter comes in. You know, I really try not to filter myself, but I do try to keep it within the regulations that are set forward. He's a creator. Currently, if you've seen any of the ads or promotionals for The Secret Life of Roses, okay, the same exact person who's the host of that one that is setting up their preset for the fact of when the channel releases is the same one that I'm speaking of. Because that's channel release like number 3 or 4, I think, now. But they usually go through like 4... He usually goes through like about a year or so, 2 years or so. And then we get a switch over. Hello, Adnan. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. And yourself? I'm glad you can make it back today, by the way. After all, like we say, we're a small enough channel at the moment that if we can remember our viewers, we like to greet them when they walk in the door. Ah, Bangladesh. I've really got to start keeping a list of the countries because I think that's another new one. Well, actually, it's not technically a new one because Adnan's been here before, but yeah, we've hit so many countries already. But thank you for stopping in, Adnan. We appreciate it. How's your day going? And or your evening at this point, I think. If I remember right, it should be late evening. Yes, Sky, thank you for reminding me. Remember to hit that like button, remember to hit that thumbs up button. We're almost 3 hours in. And the show's been running remotely smoothly all day. Oh, that played with Jameson real well. Ooh. Mm. Oh, God. Jameson. It's hard not to groove with Jameson in the blood. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. I see the duct tape. I see the duct tape. It's all over that halo. But it's nice bright neon. Good choice. Good choice. But yeah, of course, we're all innocent, right? Oh. Mm. Adnan, I mean, no disrespect to you, but Canna's been smoking, Canna's been drinking, and Canna's not in the right mindset to be with the man upstairs in his head. I admit that I am an ordained minister. I admit that I turn around and have my days where I fall back and I go back to old habits. I'm not in the position.
Hi, it's Paul Cruz for the National Police Officers Alliance PAC. We're having our fundraising drive because tragically too many officers
I'm
die
sorry,
in the line of
man.
duty every year. As a PAC and not a charity, we want to see lawmakers elected
Hey,
to
Chris.
legislation to provide our police officers with advanced training programs and life-saving equipment.
I have no understanding of what you said, but
We
okay.
count on you to return a small non-tax
Because if you remember right, I can't read. Yeah. But if I remember right, I'll wait for the translation. Oh, dude, you didn't realize you were talking to an answering machine this whole time? I feel sorry for you. Can somebody please translate that for me? But yeah, trust and believe. I may be on good terms with the church, but there are some times that I just don't step up to the man upstairs. And once Canna's been drinking, Canna's off the clock. Okay, can someone please translate that into English for me? Yeah, I got that funny feeling too, but I mean, I know that Adnan's not, but um yeah. Man, I wish we had the fact of a robot check for chat. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I know. Adnan's good. Adnan's been here before. I'll vouch Adnan. Okay? But, Chrisbot, can you prove that you're not a robot? Can you prove you're not a bot sent by whoever? Alright, you can stay. Alright, man, you can stay. You win. You're good. Yo, Incognito, hi. Hi, man, hi. Oh, dude. Oh, Chris, that was good, man. That was good. That was good. Oh, shit. Thank you for following along with the bit. I appreciate it. That was great. Oh, man. For what it's worth, y'all, we've already done dealt with our lovely neighborhood troll today, so we're pretty sure that we're in the clear for the rest of the night. But I know I made a mistake when I set this up. I know I forgot to do my description and my hashtags and down the list. But, man, it's alright, because you know what? It means that we're keeping with the fact of our smaller group. We're keeping with the fact of that close-knit group, that it's the reason why the channel works so well. It's because even when we're not getting bombarded with viewers, we're able to turn around and kick it in bullshit and have a good time, and that's the way it needs to be. But yeah, Teddy's streaming. Oh shit, he's already a half an hour in. Y'all, if you haven't already logged into Teddy's chat for the night, we might want to do ourselves a favor. Well, everyone but me, you know, because I can send my regards here later on. Right, right. Oh, I know, Incog. I know. I know what he's doing. It's why I made the notation that, yeah, if y'all are moderators on Teddy's stream and you have not checked in for Teddy's stream yet, yeah, he is officially live. I mean, that first viewer push is usually that notation of, Teddy's done gone live, and we've got the fact of the viewers in the chats from over there, so yeah. Oh shit, we're 2 views away from a dab. We're 2 views away from Dabby Doo. Oh, fuck, we're 1 view away from a Dabby Doo. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Y'all, I just got my breathing back. Oh, here we go again. Alright. Alright. We can do this. 1 view away. I might as well just start heating it up now. Oh, where is it? Where did... Hello? How did you fucking lose it? What did you do? How did you manage this? It's not over there. It's not... Where the fuck did my nectar collector go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, Adnan. You take care. Good night, brother. Alright. So... 1 view away. I might as well start heating it up. Because I know we're going to get 100 no matter what. Here we go. And I'm running out of fuel for that tank, too. Alright. I'd be willing to bet by the time that this warms up and gets heated up to where it needs to be, that we'll be at our 100 view mark. Because metal takes longer to heat. I've noticed it. The glass heats up a lot quicker, but it cools down a lot harder. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, here's hoping that by the time that this one's heated up, we've got the fact of that 100th view. Hey Matt, welcome, welcome. Matt, you're the one that did it. You're the one that did it. You made Canna take a dab. Thank you very much. I just got my lungs back, folks, and here we go again. I'ma flip the camera for YouTube's sake to where we don't get in trouble. But Matt, thank you for the dab. You are our 100th viewer for this stream. I flipped the camera. YouTube does not like us taking dabs on camera. Hence, the green screen effect is great because when that lounge banner goes up, you know Canna's taking his dabs down the list, and Canna stays out of trouble with the YouTube gods. It is definitely magic, right? Right? Hey, watch, I can do it again. Poof. Oh shit, where'd I go? Hi, I'm back. Right. Hi, Izzy. Welcome back. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Oh, guys, gals, and everything in between. Hey, today has definitely been a good day. And you know what? We're over 100 views, so now my curiosity is killing me. I've got to know what we're looking at for the fact of our approximated watch time, because we've learned that our actual, like, quick set algorithm works for it. Clear. Oh, dude, I can't stand Fortnite. I will take Call of Duty Mobile and Battle Royale any day of the week over Fortnite. I'm sorry. Fight me about it in the comments. Feel free. The more interaction, the better. I can do just fine inside of the fact of Call of Duty Battle Royale, but, like, straight up, I don't do Fortnite. I'll take Battle Royale on Call of Duty any day of the week. I feel they did it better. Like I said, unpopular opinion, fight me down below in the comments. 106 multiplied by 6 minutes and 45 equals, we'll divide that out by 60. Oh, we're already almost coming up on 11 and a half hours. Oh, here we go. If it wouldn't break my stream and my stream didn't hate COD, then yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to turn around and end up putting out more videos on Call of Duty content for the cinematic gameplay, but it just doesn't get the views. Yeah, Albert Einstein. I've already dropped the nuke in Call of Duty once, and if it wasn't for his equation, it wouldn't exist. So, I guess. E equals mc squared, the thing that made Einstein regret his mathematical decisions. because that is the equation that split the atom. Straight up. Lo, what have I done? For today I have become the destroyer of man. Albert Einstein, the day the atomic bomb dropped for its first official test amongst the U.S. government. Alright, guys, alright. So how's everyone's day going? And or evening or afternoon or whatever for whatever time zone or location or region that you're viewing us from. I still can't translate that. Can someone throw it into English? Right. I mean, in my opinion, same is same. But, there are just those PlayStation games that I want to get my hands on that I cannot get my hands on anymore. Like, well, we all know if I could get my hands on a PS2 and a full-blown working copy of the fact of Most Wanted, I would turn around and have some real fun with that. But, like PlayStation 1 and the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Release. Back with the original roster of cards. Brawl Stars. Fuck, man. A lot of the games that people call off, I would love to turn around and put them on the channel if it wasn't for all the ads. If it wasn't for all the ads that they throw at us. And I'm sorry, I don't want to have to pay for premium to avoid the ads. That's the trick. And there's very few games that have been able to manage it so far, especially on the mobile platform for which we're using. But yeah, I've definitely had a good day so far. We're up at over 11 and a half hours of watch time. We're going to turn around and end up giving YouTube exactly what they want. We're going to give them all the watch time that they could quote unquote ask for. And the higher the watch time with the lower the views, it is such a weird analytical point, but I guess it works. Oh, I know, right? I know. And the sad part is, it's either my generation or the half generation behind mine. It's the internet generation. Like, straight up, I still grew up with doing my schoolwork out of books, paper, and pencil. Oh, I know. I'm still waiting to be able to turn around and afford the fact of an Xbox 360 and the remastered version of Need for Speed Most Wanted, because that one I know I can get, and it will not have the laser burns that all the PS2 discs have. Because they've yet to turn around and be ground down by the gamers like me that just love to grind certain portions in it because we're having fun. But yeah, definitely, I want to get an Xbox 360 again. I want to get the fact of the remastered version of the fact of Most Wanted for the original PS2 release, not the new one that they came out with back in 20 something odd. Oh, come on, guys. Don't go spamming. Don't make my mods have to actually turn around and enforce the rule. You are so much more... Y'all were doing so well. So well. And then just, nope. The Fuck, man. That is some elementary school shit. And it's all because you know I can't read it. And nobody is willing to turn around and translate it, apparently. So, the fuck's the fuck. I mean, come on. Yep. And we pride ourselves on not having to time out the chat. We pride ourselves on not having to turn around and put users into hidden mode. That's what we pride ourselves on this channel. And y'all just made us break our streak that we've been running all day long. We even had our valiant channel troll that did everything in his power to get under my skin and in my head last stream. And even he didn't get, well, he, she, otherwise, did not get kicked out of the stream or timed out. Y'all, come on. Kick it up to at least fucking middle school. At least middle school. Because that elementary bullshit, that's gonna get you fucking timed out. Come on. Do better. Do better. And yeah, Canna's had a little bit of apple juice tonight. So Canna's not exactly, so in his head today. No, I know. I watched it. Did you not see me tell them and hear me tell them not to make you guys have to turn around and do your fucking jobs at that point? Because honestly, we pride ourselves on the fact that our moderators don't have to turn around in time. That's what we pride ourselves on. Now, on Teddy's channel, it's a whole different fucking ballgame. Totally different fucking level of bullshit. But when you can see past the bullshit and find the real conversation that lays behind all the fucking repetitive comments, you know, it's a good day and a good show. But straight up, I hate having to ask you guys to turn around and pop off for the fucking chat and turn around and fucking time people out and shit. I don't like timing people out. I do not enjoy it. And I know that Teddy has 3 rules. I'm sorry, I will still, in my head, forever hold Queso as a fucking additional 4th. I'm sorry. I got consent on live. There is record of it. It is the unofficial 4th that will get an automatic ban. But that's just because it's me. And I'm sick of seeing Queso. Mm-hmm. Nice, Incognito. Nice. As is always, folks, remember, we do not endorse any illegal activities. Remember to hold to all your local laws and regulations as to your area. For me, myself, I am in a state where it is perfectly legal and recreational to be able to smoke cannabis. I'm not fighting with the fact of a medical card. For other people in other states, we have to fight with medical cards, down the list. But for me, it's recreational. Therefore, I can get away with it because I'm in a state that says I'm good. Ah, come on, Matthew. Really? Hold on, don't do it. Ah, Sky. I was gonna do that. But mine was gonna be longer. You know what? Fuck it. Matthew, because we just warned everybody on the channel, you're gonna get an additional timeout for another 5 minutes. I hope you learn your lesson. Because I was going to time you out and Sky got to you first. But due to the fact that we just warned our viewers on the channel not to go turning around and spamming, and you did it anyway, let alone knowing it's because I can't read it. Dude, 5 minutes on top. I hope you learn your lesson. But, man, you're in the corner with the dunce hat. We were just talking about this. Come on, do better. Elementary yard bullshit. Hey, 111 views. 111 views. Matthew goes to timeout and we get 111. I think that deserves a fucking hit. Because it's not often that we get into binaries. For real. Like, straight up. I mean, I get it. I can't read it. I mean, I understand there's a certain percentage that will find that funny and want to continue the fucking message to where I continue to have that notation of I can't read it, but for real. Because if I don't, Canna becomes a severe asshole and is a major dick and a prick and becomes that monster that I want to turn around and keep buried inside of a box underneath like 12 pounds of concrete. Or 12 floors of concrete. I learned a long time ago, Canna has a demon inside of him and a monster inside of him and a beast inside of him, and that beast is sleeping right now, thankfully, and I don't have to deal with him at the moment. I keep that beast sedated and everything keeps going on just smooth and hunky-dory. Yeah, I know, right? I don't like to hide people. I really don't. But I can't number how many times I've given warnings on Teddy's channel about the fact of queso, da-da-da-da-da, down the list. You know, one of those unofficial rules, in my opinion, is really the fact that if we've given so many warnings about something, and you continue to do it anyway, you're gonna get a fucking bear trap. And for those that wonder about my thoughts on the bear trap, if you've seen Robot Chicken, when they turned around and did the gummy bear skit, okay, that's the trolls that we have on this channel. They will literally walk into a bear trap, come back on another account, and walk right into another one and lose the other leg. It is what it is. Because trolls will troll, and that's what they do. Yeah, everyone's being a bad boy today. Right, these nuts. Right. Dude, the funny thing is, when we had one of the viewers that came in that had the name Your Name, okay? Remember when we had that viewer that had the name Your Name? Dude, I won't number how many times I've turned around with a Sharpie, okay, and had a friend write the fact of the words Your Name on my ass to copy Steve-O and make a quick fucking $20. Because it's not hard to turn around and get somebody to turn around and fucking get into that argument at a bar or in the fucking session of, dude, I've got your name written on my ass. Alright? It's right there. It's right below the belt, right on the cheek. It is written there. Your name exists on my ass. No, it don't. Yes, it does. No, it don't. Yes, it does. Bet you $20. Alright. Because there's no way my name's on your ass. It's never what I said. The words your name, fucker. $20 in my hand. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, I didn't realize I was in that viewer percentage that was there for like the first week or two of the channel. Okay? I just know that I found someone that I clicked with. And that's all I really knew. I mean, the last time I was moderator before that fucking copyright. Because we can have our music, we can have our songs. But in order for us to continue on with them, it means that we have to keep talking. So, this is a fucked off radio session if ever there was one. But I think I can get away with like upwards of 15 to 30 seconds uninterrupted sometimes. Sometimes. Though we'll see. I might wake up in the morning with the fact of a pretty yellow tag on the fact of one of those copyrights saying, hey, you made a mistake somewhere. Alright, it happens. Oh, probably. It's getting to that hour of the night that we're gonna have reception issue. I mean, it'll probably glitch here and there. So, if it goes way too screwy, let me know. Because once it usually goes really screwy, that's about the time that my chat dies. And turns around and gets blocked or whatever. I don't know what to call it. But it's like at that point, messages won't go through. And it's just like, I know that you said it went weird, so now I'm watching it, waiting. Damn hologram, continue to work. We've only been taxing you for a couple of hours, come on. Oh wait, sorry, we're up past a few because we've made it to 3 hours and 17 minutes on this live stream so far. Oh yeah, then it probably had a connection issue for a moment. Yeah, that shit happens. We got the wind picking up again tonight. It's going to cause reception issues. I just don't know how bad. I'm hoping that it's not a stream breaker. Let's get real. To the foe. See, I know I'm probably going to get a copyright on this one. This one I expect. But I'm sorry, I love that backbeat. Times 650 equal. Divide 60 equal. 12.89, we're going on 13 hours. Well, yeah, that's all known facts. Dude, I'm not ignorant to the facts, okay? I get it. I do. But, free will? Look, either I have my nicotine and my THC ultimately, or someone around me is going to get the blunt edge of a silver tongue. And that's not something that I wish upon anybody. Yeah, no shit, right? Bacon causes cancer. Bacon causes cancer. According to the national fucking CDC, bacon causes cancer. I'm still gonna eat my fucking bacon. Ain't nobody taking bacon off Canna's plate. Except for maybe Mama Canna, but that's only because, well, no offense, man, she's earned that right. Well, yeah, it's the spirit of them. You know, it's the notation of the mentality. It's just like, no offense meant, during Christmas time, most people forget it's not the fact of what you're getting, it's the fact of what you give. No, neighbor. Bringing in plants for the night. Wow, we broke 123. We're almost at 125. We may actually hit the 200 mark tonight. And depending on what time it is. Oh yeah, it's only 6:30. Oh, straight locked in at this point. It's called, we had a really, really bad episode and a really bad troll the other day that just, it knocked us off our fucking rocker for a moment. And I've never been one to deny the fact of the mental issues that are involved in my head that are either self-medicated and or not medicated. So, yeah. And I'm still coming back off that one, but we're pushing through and making our watch time and going back to the way that the channel was supposed to run. For good, bad, better, worse, and different. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all I can do. And yeah, when Canna starts to turn around and go through and starts to hit that stressor point, I turn around and start to rock. It's that moment of the body swaying, the body moving. It brings me back into center and focus. I may turn around and focus back onto the fact of the tablet, or I may focus back onto the fact of where the chat's going, depending on how fast it's going. But, it is what it is on that one. It's just like, thanks to the fact that I know that our equation that we came up with actually works, we can go 124 multiplied by 645 equals, not multiply dumbass, divide by 60 equals. It's just like I know that we crossed over the 13-hour threshold right now for watch time. And we've only been live for 3.5 hours on this one. So, yeah, if YouTube wants watch time for me to get monetized, they're going to get the watch time. It is what it is. Even if I have to turn around and force myself to do it. Hey, that's supposed to be for the tiger. Wait, can we plan for that without Zeus finding out? We're getting you your tiger hug. I don't know how. Fair. Fair. I mean, depending on which... Alright. Dude. I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. No, I didn't want to hide him. That's not what I tried to do. Unhide. Thank you. Leave it be, leave it alone. Hang on, I got this. Thank you. Hit the right fucking button first. There we go. Now, you're on hit him, but I'll see you tomorrow. That was 3. I mean, I'm sorry. I let it go the first 2 times. I understand from Teddy's chat to mine. But that was 3. And I even gave you an extra 5 minutes to think about it. Sorry, man. Done. And the irony is, I try to keep it to where the music is able to be heard from the headphones. They turn around, for some reason, when it's able to be heard from the headphones, we don't usually have issues. I don't understand it. Hold on. I don't understand it, but apparently it works. Oh, dude, Teddy's awesome. If it wasn't for Teddy, I wouldn't have turned around and started my channel. Straight up. I've said that from the very beginning. Because he's the one that gave me the confidence to turn around and say, alright, maybe I can actually do this. I mean, let's get real. I don't get most of my views from my shorts feed. I don't get most of my views from the fact of my video feed. I get most of my views from my live stream feeds. That's where most of the views and most of my watch time is all locked in at. I mean, it's why we've been pushing the fact of like 4-hour plus, 5-hour plus, 8-hour plus live streams recently. Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, from almost 900 pounds down to 543. You tell me someone else that's done that. Come on. And for all the shit he gets, he don't deserve that. It's why I have such a hard time letting them fucking troll. Because, like, straight up, he's done so much not to deserve it. He's done fucking beat odds that most people can't beat. And he's still going. So fuck yeah. I definitely like Teddy. He is a fucking inspiration to the fucking... He's an inspiration to the masses. And the ones that don't get it, hopefully one day you do. This oh man. And yet I don't understand why, if I do it through my headphones, they don't turn around and give me fucking sanctions. I don't get it. Is it just the fact that my voice covers the music that fucking well? Is that where that really lands? Because, like, I know that on multiple different forums, people talk about it, of how to turn around and get away with being able to have music in the background, etc., etc. And I know one of the statements is, keep talking, keep your voice going. But I didn't think it was really that fucking simple. Because, like, straight up, I hate not having music on the streams. And apparently right now, the only ones I'm able to get away with are the fact of certain programs, headphones, and live streaming. And yeah, we've avoided a lot of pretty little yellow triangles ultimately. But, I don't know. I'm not expecting it to hold out forever. I think eventually we will get a song or two that we get in trouble for. And I'll probably get another video partially blocked eventually. But we know how to deal with that. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's like I said, if it wasn't for Teddy and the fact of him turning around and doing what he does, I would have never had the fucking conviction to get on camera. Okay? I originally intended to be a completely off-camera channel. I didn't want to have my face up on camera. And yet, here Teddy is, in the situation that he is, from 900 down to 543, and he's on camera every fucking day, pushing it, working it. He got this. Yeah, that's definitely a fucking inspiration to someone that has social phobias like I do. Especially to people with social phobias like me. Because straight up, that's how you do it. I mean, I know reality's sake is I'm not going to get the channel monetized in time if I don't pick up the fact of the watch time. I also know I'm not going to get monetized in time if I turn around and pick up the fact of the viewers too late. Because straight up, it's a 1-year experiment. Okay? They say for our baseline average of getting the fact of, quote unquote, getting to the point of monetization, that the timer resets at the end of the year. We've got 1 year to either get monetized or to miss the mark. That's where we're at. So, reality's sake is every single watch hour, every single minute, every single subscriber, every single like, every single comment, every single view, they all matter. Every last one of them. Because once again, without the viewers, the channel does not continue to exist. Yo, what's up, Engine? Glad you could join us. Glad you could join us. Oh, man. At least we can get away with our music to an extent. I mean, I know eventually I'm going to get in trouble for a song here or there. Shit's going to happen. But it's nice to be able to have a stream and have the music and be able to turn around and just kick back and relax and do it right. Because it's all we've been asking YouTube for since the day we started this channel was a way to do it and do it right that we weren't going to get sanctioned. Apparently we found the trick. And it only cost us $15 and some tax. 127. 127. Are we going to be able to make it to 200 tonight? Maybe, maybe not. We might wrap up at about 150. Oh, I know. I know. And straight up, our local troll does not understand what he did to my brain. Okay, when I state that I've got those anxieties and I've got those mental conditions, I'm not fucking with people. It's not a gimmick. It's not a shtick. It's the whole point of the Canna Lounge is we're open, we're honest, we're real. We don't have a fucking script. And reality's sake is it's supposed to be a place where people feel like they can be open and honest with others, including themselves. Okay? That was the whole fucking point of it for the lounge part to start with. That and the occasional game recap when I finally get the fact my fucking screen recorder paid off again. Because can't let that lapse too like a fucking moron. Yeah. It's been a long fucking month. And the month ain't even started yet. We're only in the first, 2 weeks. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. 127, 6, 5, 8 equal, divide 60 equal. No. No. Damn it. Didn't want you closed. Hit the equal sign. Thank you. 13.9. Alright, so almost 14 hours in just over 13 and a half at 3:33. What is it with the numbers that are all the same that it is so satisfying? 111, 222, 333. Why are those so satisfying? Alright, let's take a break on the calculator for now. We know we're almost at 14 hours. And we're not going to get too big of a jump prior to that. So, let's just get our music app back open. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the chance. We'll take the chance. It's worth it. Hey. There we go. Alright. So. Let's see. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. We're on our second spike. That's what it is. We hit that spike in the plateau. Alright. Alright. See, I'm starting to catch on to how it works. And we got that major chat spike between like 2:30 and like 3:45. So yeah, roughly right before the kids were out of school. And then that major one again back at like 6:15, upwards of like 6:30, about the time that everyone would be taking that break in between turning around and playing outside. Da 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 da. Yeah. It's because we've heard it so much. That's why. People think that just because you've heard something so many times that it doesn't affect you. Oh, fuck yes, it does. People think that a simple statement can't turn around and cause some fucking damage. Oh, yes, it can. I'm an example of that. Okay? So, for anyone that thinks that, quote unquote, hearing the same statement 100 times over is not going to turn around and affect someone because of the thickness of their skin, bullshit. No. Nah. We all cut and we all bleed red. Okay? That's a reality. So, yeah, you definitely can't turn around and be blamed for the fact of turning around and getting into those emotions when certain things just happen to hit the right way. I mean, come on, it's been a long time since I've had a flat-out anxiety attack. It's a long time. And yet, there I was. And yeah, I'm glad that I turned around and pushed through it and came back from it. Because straight up, for that to stop me, I would feel really childish at that point to let that stop me. Because I've done so much fucking work with it over time to fix it. And make it to where it does not affect me. At least not like that. Alright, 2 of our viewers got found out as something that doesn't belong. And I can state that because we went from 127 down to 125. So, to those 2 viewers, we are sorry, not sorry. YouTube did their job and do what they do best. They got rid of the false accounts. So, thank you, YouTube. We appreciate that. we will take the fact of those 2 view counts off and just accept the fact of their fate, because apparently 2 of those accounts did not turn around and meet the criteria that were required to be considered valid for here at the Canna Lounge. So thank you, YouTube, for doing your internal checks and continuing to do what you do best. Oh yeah, I know, lovely. I know. I'm just answering the messages as they come in. And we're officially over 7 hours average watch, 7 minutes average watch time per viewer, by the way. And that's even with us at 125 views. We're pushing over 7 minutes. If we keep this going the way that we're going, we're going to turn around and push that watch time over 10 minutes per viewer. Easily. And the thing is, the more I look at it, the more simple it becomes. It really does. I mean, we have our community. We have the fact of those that come into bullshit. Good. Good. Here's hoping that the energy that is sent, and the prayers and the thoughts that are sent will continue to have that dropping, as well as any pharmaceuticals that may be necessary to help induce it. Because every parent has the right to medicate their child as seen necessary and fit for the fact of illnesses as they come up. Oh no, I'm not trying to light that. No. If I try to light that, I'm gonna light my fucking beard on fire. I really need to trim my beard. I mean, I know y'all like the beard. I know y'all like the beard, but I need to trim the beard. I really do. At least up here in the goatee section, to be able to bring it down a little bit lower. I mean, when I'm worrying about lighting my beard on fire, we got a problem. But I know, it looks distinguished. At least that's what I've been told. Exactly right. Weekends when we relax and reactivate. It's exactly what we needed to, was a couple of days off. Just to turn around and recenter the soul, recenter everything. You know the funny thing? You know why I keep the beard? It's so that way I don't look like my father. It hides my father's features really well. And I openly admit that's part of why I keep it. Because though I am my father's son, I hate being referred to as that quote-unquote picturesque version of my father. I mean, I get it. I look like him, but the internal differences and the spiritual differences between me and him, yeah. I mean, we had a few points that we agreed on, but there was a lot of shit that just never panned out between me and him. Reality's sake is truth. I think the best thing I could have ever done for him ultimately, when it came down to it, was the fact that when his, at the time, wife came to me and asked me if I would like a portion of his remains due to the fact that he was cremated at the time, that I accepted them. I said yes, and I took that trip to California to go drop them off to his mother, being my grandmother, because she wasn't going to get a portion of his remains, not because he didn't wish it, but because there was just no way to get them to her, quote unquote. And about the time I heard that, that was a 1,500-mile ride to California, amongst other reasonings involved as well. But yeah, tell me that his mother is not going to get part of his remains due to the fact that she's too far away. Try me again. And then people wonder why I got ordained. It wasn't something that I asked for. It was something that was landed in my lap. It is what it is. I'm not your average everyday preacher. Yeah, I know. It's called I try to let it fly over my head sometimes because otherwise, might turn around and get back into that prideful, vainful moment. But yeah, ultimately, it's that moment of I'm not everybody's average everyday preacher. I'm not the one sitting up there on Sundays up on the fucking stage turning around and speaking the same exact lectures that have been spoken time and time again. Well, shit, I don't discriminate. All right, Nip. All right, I'll take that. It's really hard to get Canada to discriminate, especially after a few drinks. And people wonder why I get along with everyone in chat so damn well. Alright. Hands off. Alright. I really hope Teddy understands I'm not doing this to dodge my fucking moderator duties. I really gotta figure out a way to fucking schedule my days. Hey, for your information, I like being up on a rack, and Sky has the way to get the authentic one. Okay? Okay. Trust and believe. The rack may be a torture device for some, but if you can get it cracked just to the right point, just one perfect quarter turn, every joint in that back pops, and it feels so much better. Me this whole time, don't say you. Y'all, I swear Sky has an inner Morticia. She just doesn't talk about it. I swear she's got an inner Morticia. She just don't talk about it. And we're almost at 130 views for the night. After having to restart. And that's without the fact of our hashtags. That's without our title. That's without our description. And that's without our thumbnail. That's strictly just on the fact of those that have kicked through. Yep. I don't know why. Something just tells me. Something tells me there's that inner Morticia. You got a rack hidden somewhere inside of a back room. Mind you, folks, it's all for entertainment purposes. Trust and believe. If I cross over the line, let me know. Just let me know. But, yeah, definitely so. It is definitely a good night here at the Canna Lounge. Right? Who doesn't love Morticia? I mean, come on. Vampirella, Morticia, and Booberella. And no, I didn't stutter. I know that the third one is a knockoff, but she had the knockers, man. Can't help it. Do you know how weird it is for me to be in my generation, being a millennial, knowing that, yeah, my music taste may be semi-millennial, but, like, my film tastes and the fucking movie categories and all that shit is like a generation behind me. I swear I grew up in the wrong generation. Yeah, exactly, right? How can you resist? She had the viewers. And everyone wondered why it worked, and then everyone just looked and said, really? You don't know why this is working? Take your beer goggles off and see straight for a moment. Oh, shit. Different day and age in television, man, for real. A different day and age in television. Because we can't get away with shit like that anymore nowadays. I mean, yeah, we still get away with it per se on like some of the channels where we end up having the fact of like the older television, da 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 da, you know, like MeTV, etc., etc. But it's getting to be such a lower and lesser amount that TV is still at that standard of, you know, we knew the gimmick, we knew the shtick, but it wasn't just about her rack, it was about the fact of her confidence down the list. You know, she could hold that smile that whole time. It's kind of like, Svengoolie. I mean, come on, Svengoolie's still on the air to this day. Nanook, Nanook, if you haven't already had a crush on one of the three previous stated people that I have mentioned in film and TV history, you have not popped your classic culture cherry, buddy. Okay? Yo, what's up, Incognito? We're still going. We're still going. We're up at 132. Our average is up above 7 minutes per viewer. So we're going to turn around and get at least 20 hours today. More than likely minimum by the time we kick off of here. I want to turn around and do my double check for the fact of my approximation before we ever hop off. But yeah, I almost guarantee we're going to break 20 hours again. I mean, we continue to hand YouTube what they want. They should continue to hand us the viewers. That's my theory. It doesn't mean every viewer is going to land, but I also know that we are so close to hitting that 200 viewer mark right now. When we woke up this morning, yeah, somebody left the channel. We usually wake up to someone leaving at least once a week. But right now, last I know, we were 9 viewers away from 200. We got 9 subs left to be able to hit 2/5 of the way to monetizing. And we're only like a month and a half going on 2 months in. I mean, we may not be hitting that marker like Teddy did, but you know what? We're doing good so far. And I like it. I like it a lot. Because it's becoming that tight-knit community that we've all been wanting. I mean, we gotta have that tight community somewhere. Right? Right? See, the thing is, though, when Canna was in school, Canna was that one that would stick to the wall. You know, I mean, fuck, still to this day, there are times where Canna is just that fucking fly to the wall. Right now, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock over here, engine. And the thing is, we're back up to 133 views after having YouTube take away views, because apparently we had a couple of robots try to turn around and come in. Yo, Caden, thank you for showing up into the Canna Lounge, man. Ooh, it's midnight. It's midnight. Alright, alright, alright. Well. Well. You know what? I know that I'll replace the bottle on my birthday inevitably. I know I will. Screw it. Take a shot for spooky hour. That'll be the answer. Oh, y'all, I'm going to be out of apple juice by the end of the night, I think. And you know what? I'm all the better for it. Because, truth, I'm getting tired of it sitting there and tempting me. Oh, May 3rd. May 3rd. (5/3). 2 days before Cinco de Mayo. And I'm really fucking glad that I didn't get my birthday on Cinco de Mayo. Because that would really suck. You know, having to choose between Mexican food or birthday presents? Man, come on. That's not cool. uh, yep, we're still caught up with chat. Alright. That'll do. We're going on what? 4 hours? Whew. Alright. Let's drop that down. Yep, life. I thought I heard that beat. Man, the amount of dark pits that Dax has brought people out of. Right. See, you want a fucked up laugh from history, though? Canna found out a little secret about his birthday. Okay? My Aunt Vic, she's got a birthday close to mine. Alright? She's in that first week of May. And I'm not going to say how many days off, you know, but she was swearing up and down at my mother while I was still, quote unquote, fixing to be on my way, not to have me on her birthday because she did not want to share her birthday with me. And you know the funniest thing? I'm glad that I don't share my birthday with her because she is such an uptight, selfish, plastic Barbie doll of a person. Okay? And I'm not talking the plastic surgery kind of Barbie doll. I'm talking she is as plastic as can be when it comes to the fact of her personality. At least my personal opinion. And I can't stand plastic people. Straight up. I don't know what it is about plastic people. I can't stand them. I mean, you don't have to try to fit into a mold to be a part of the channel. You know, not by no means. You can be a part of the channel without falling into that mold. But the plastic people, I swear, they think that they have to fit inside of that box to be accepted, and I don't get it. I mean, I know that it's partially over the fact of how they've been raised, you know? I'm sure there was probably an adult sometime in their past that turned around and got them to that point. Because for a long time, I mean, honestly, I didn't feel like I had a personal voice of my own for a while in my childhood. Okay? I was that one that was raised, you know, children are to be seen and not heard. Okay? That type of shit. So in a way, I sort of do get it. But for real, if you're one of those people that was raised children are to be seen and not heard, you gotta snap out of it. You gotta get your voice. Because without your voice, it's gonna continue to feel like that ship is sinking. It is what it is. I mean, straight up, I didn't pull my boat out of the water until my voice got heard. Oh, I know. And that's the thing, is most people think that, quote unquote, if we just turn around and state that it happened, that we'll turn around and have it get better. No, it's not about stating that it happened. It's about being able to work through it. Now, for me, okay, that takes quite a bit of cannabis. And apparently some Jameson, because drunk men can't lie. But ultimately, reality's sake is, I'm not doing it for the views. I'm not doing it for the watch time at this point. It's for those that need to hear that message. You know, if you've gone through some shit while you were growing up, trust and believe, we feel you. You're accepted and you're seen. But you've got to be willing to work forward with it. For real. That's where the actual fixing of it comes in. Fuck, this is why Canna doesn't drink on stream. Because drunk men don't lie and Canna gets deep. That and I don't actually usually have enough liquor to be able to turn around and deal with a stream like that, you know. But one of these nights, I swear, we're probably going to have a get drunk with Canna night. we're not going to title it that because, like, we don't want to get the censors involved, but we're definitely going to have one sometime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 68 point odd percent. 68 point odd percent of American families right here, right now, are considered dysfunctional. We are the majority. It's the normal ones that had the regular house and the picket fence and the painted white and the two dogs and the fucking 1.5 kid. They're the freaks. Because they're the ones that haven't been through shit. And, well, no offense meant, when the world goes to hell and they turn around and end up having the fact of a, like, end days type scenario, they're going to be losing their fucking mind. And people like us are going to be saying, hey, there's nobody watching the fucking Lexus dealership. You know, the Lexus dealership is open and the cars are there, baby. We're going to go fast. Oh, please at least be something important. You're interrupting the stream.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Ah, Johnny and June. And you know what? You not leaving a message at this point actually saved you because Johnny and June kicked in right as you fucking hit to record. But yeah, y'all, if you don't know, Titus, Carlin, Robin Williams, they are idols on this channel, okay, so to speak. Not meant in the religious way, just in the film and fucking comedic history way. Straight up, they are fucking comedy gold and idols on this channel. And at that point in time, yeah, you know where that Lexus dealership quote came from. I admit that it was Titus. I'm not going to try to steal his content without giving him the fucking proper dues. But yeah, when the world goes to shit, it's us, it's people like us that are going to be saying, nobody's watching the Lexus dealership. While everybody else is losing their fucking minds. I mean, come on. It's the ones that haven't been through the trauma that scare me. As sad as that sounds. I mean, I don't wish trauma on anybody, but reality's sake, it's the shit that we go through while we grow up. It's what molds us into the adults that we become. And sometimes, just sometimes, though it's not done the correct way, it gets the implied response. Because I know that my grandfather putting me in a corner with like a 1x1 pole above my head and a quarter to the fucking wall saying if that quarter drops or if that stick turns around and taps that wall, you're done. And for anyone that's grown up with Vietnam era parents or grandparents that you were raised under, you know just how strict they can be. But straight up, I know that that may not be the right way to get that response. But I'll tell you right now, it shaped me into one hell of a person today. Because straight up, I know what it means to turn around and be put under that fucking pressure. And it's why the other stream the other day got to me so bad, is I've been taught how to train and deal with pressure. And I let it get to me. What the fuck, Canna? Come on. You're better than that. And it's exactly what I told myself for 2 fucking days. But here we are. Almost. Actually, just over 4 hours in. And thanks to the way that it's all done, we've got that equation we can pull. We'll hit clear 139 times 717 and divide that off by 60. We're 4 hours in and we have made 16.61 hours worth of watch time. So 0.61. Now we're going to divide you by 4. We've hit over 400% output. Over 400% output for the time that we've put in. Oh, the migraines have let up. She's out with the neighbor at this point. She's turning around and sitting out in the trailer over next door and getting stoned. Helping reorganize and shit. It's called I Did My Portion. I built the fucking stand. That was the major thing they wanted my help for. At this point, I'm just standing out of the way because there's not enough room in that trailer for 3 people to be working on multiple different things. Not in that front room the way that it was set up. But that's why it's getting modified and moved around and all that shit, is to make room. But yeah, she's definitely doing better with the migraines. Oh, come on. You ain't got to spam. I got it the first time. That's warning number 1, buddy. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. It's just, I think that as spring starts up, we're all going to be getting those migraines off and on. Alright. Boop. Boop. I booped it in the nose. It's got 5 minutes to fucking get its shit straight. I'm sorry. Is Canna not in the mood to deal with your bullshit? I warned you. I tried. Did you listen? No. So now you're sitting in exile. I don't like putting people in exile. I would much rather you be in here with us. But apparently you can't behave. Alright, fine. I sent him to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, we really don't like sending people to the Void or to the Shadow Realm or to exile or whatever you want to call it. But if you can't follow the channel rules and won't take the advisories that we hand you into place, especially if it comes from me, the channel creator, then dude, we don't feel sorry for you. Wear the dunce cap, come back, act better. That's all we ask. For those that have been behaving, thank you. And for those that are new, welcome to the Canna Lounge, where we try to act like civilized adults in this world of barbaric excuses. I had a line in my head and it just went right out the other side. Nah, I know, right? Send them to the Void, send them to you. If they don't like cats, they're not going to be entertained. But for those that don't like our content, you can go watch a cat video or a dog video and come back anytime. Sorry, Jonathan. It suits so well. Y'all, I can't help it. I have those things that have influenced me over the years, especially those creators that have influenced the creator that I am today. And for real, some of their lines have just stuck with me, like the go watch a cat video. Okay? Jonathan gave that warning in the first ever episode that he put out with Foamy the Squirrel. And it was such a beautiful warning. I wish I could borrow it one day just to be able to turn around and have it like actually play, because it's perfect. And we're at 142. Alright, we're definitely going to make the fact of at least 200 views today. Technically, by rights, if I add on the 60 some odd views that we were at, or 70 odd views that we were at, we've already broken the 200 viewer mark. But I want to see this one itself get to over 200 views. And right now, we're perfectly on track for that to happen. Over 400% output on watch time for the fact of the actual timer up there. 400+%. Go away, notifications. I don't want to free the damn bear from that bullshit game. That game was such a mistake. I'm so deleting that fucker. Y'all, if you know any good mobile games that don't require watching a shit ton of ads, let me know. Sky, has he not seen the other version of you, like the one that's in the Void? Has he not seen the beast that thing is? Nanook, that is not the kind of kitty cat that you want to boop. Yeah, that is not the kind of kitty cat you want to boop. There is a reason why Sky has a thing for cats. And I'll tell you right now, that dark slinky thing that comes out of the void, you don't want to play with it. You want the Sky that's here in chat or over in Teddy's chat, not the one in the void. See, this is why Canna doesn't let himself drink usually. Because here I am. I know what's left in that bottle. Fuck it. If it's not there, the worst that can happen is I'll be sitting here wishing that I had more. And at that point, I can get the fuck over myself. And the apple juice is gone. No more apple juice. We are all out of apple juice. But for those that don't know, that bottle made it all the way from Thanksgiving. So, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. I'll give myself that. And I'm going to pay the consequences later when Mama Canna finds out that we finished off that fucking apple juice container. But we'll get into that boat when it comes. Because that's a whole different ballgame. Wow, okay, my brain just fucking blue screened and went to the gutter. Congratulations, Nanook. That was a good one. You know what's even worse? Alcohol acts on sugar. And it turns around and actually gains strength because of sugar. And here Canna is drinking a drink that has sugar. Tonight's going to be a good night, folks. It really is. 144 viewers. Can we get it up to 150? Yeah, exactly, right? Nope, not saying nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. Okay, with that. That is a fucking ironic song to pop on. Talk about fucking timing. Oh, shit. Damn, what is it with all the moderators on Teddy's chat being such flirts? Like, I swear, y'all could flirt with the best of them. And I know some of y'all are taken. But it's cool that y'all's other halves are cool enough to turn around and be able to know that it's all in good fun. And that's all for entertainment purposes. Well, I don't know, unless y'all got some kinky shit going on in the background I don't know about. Nah, Canna, get your head out of the gutter, come on. Y'all, if you don't know, we've transferred into the fact of it's officially a late night stream at this point. We're after 7 p.m. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and in California, it's already after 5. So, woo fucking who. Nah, welcome to the After Night Show, folks. Because now, everywhere across the country, the bars are open. And, well, if you're choosing to kick back in our bar, we appreciate it. A virtual bar that you can turn around and sit and be in at home and have a good time without having to actually exit the home and get into the possibility of any form of auto collision or otherwise. A place where you can kick back, party, and relax and know that you're in good company. That was the whole fucking point of this channel to begin with, and I'm glad that we're getting to the point where it's actually working. Yeah, exactly, right? The worst case scenario for you is that we have to stop you from swimming over here. Oh, wait, never mind. The sharks do that. We're good. We're good. uh, you know, it makes me wonder, out of all the times that sharks have attacked humans, reality's sake is it really the fact that we just look like seals when we're on our surfboards? Or is it really just the fact that reality's sake is they're hungry, they're curious, they want to take a nibble? Okay, just a nibble to find out what we taste like. And then because of all the crap that we eat, they turn around and decide that we taste like shit. You know, no, that's junk food. I don't want that. Ugh. Give me a seal. Moments. It really makes me wonder. What is going on in a shark's mind when it turns around and takes out someone in the ocean? Or is it just running on instinct? The blood hit the water, I have to go turn around and take out my prey. The stomach says so. Like I said, we know so much about space. We know so little about the oceans that surround our own land. Yeah, definitely, yeah, sharks. Yeah, sharks. Though there are a few cool species of sharks that will actually let you pet them. I can't think of any of their names right now, but I know they exist. That much I do know. See, Canna turned off a lot of his brain cells about the time that he opened up that bottle. And you know what? I'm alright with that. Because we've had a really good few hours. Yeah, we're doing good today. It's a Monday. Everybody needs a party on a Monday to relax. That's if the party ever stopped from the weekend. Okay? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, exactly right. Joey, man, fucking iconic. Iconic, iconic. I mean, let's get real. If there was one that I could equivalent to Joey in modern day TV, I'd have to say Shamar Moore. Okay? I mean, straight up. Canna is able to bend a little bit, alright? But straight up, if Shamar ever bent that way, there's a lot of shit Shamar could get away with, and nah, no one would ever have to worry about Canna saying a word. Just because, no offense, man, he is straight up just that pure essence of fucking eye candy. Okay, I may be a male, but even I can respect that level of eye candy. Yo, what's up, Blue? Well, let's see. We were about here. Come on, come into focus. Thank you. We were about here on the apple juice bottle when we started that had apple juice that was made by Jameson. It's empty. We're doing good. Yeah, yeah. All right. Get your kicks in now. Get your kicks in now. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. There are some individuals that are just sexy enough to get Canada flex. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry. They're few and far between, but there are just some that could get me to turn around and flex that direction if they really wanted it. And I had enough drinks in me to turn around and get past the fact of the social awkwardness with it. Yeah, kind of like I am now. Shut up back there. Y'all, I'm not kidding with the MPD. I hear them. I do. Okay? And it's not the standard fucking psychosis of like hearing the voices. No, it's called I've given my thoughts and certain aspects of my thoughts to certain names and individuals to be able to turn around and define the fact of where my thought process is over time for my psychologists, etc., etc. But in the process of doing so, my thoughts got names. Well, the one that popped off, yeah, they can just go sit at the bar for a little bit. It ain't time for them to come out yet. But no, I mean, straight up, everybody's got somebody in that culture of film, whether it be on TV or movie or whatever, that ultimately, no matter what, all they would have to do is buy them a drink and it'd be done. It'd be done. Just have them walk up, buy you one drink, and it's over. The night is theirs. Okay, come on. How many people would turn around and deny Johnny a night on the town if he came up, walked up, and offered them a drink? And understand, I'm not talking in the one drink and you're going to bed notation. No, that's not even fucking acceptable in my opinion. But straight up, there are a lot of people that like one drink and they could have your entire night for all they wanted. No, I get the pickiness. I mean, come on. Shamar, the only reason why he gets it is because he's eye candy. If I had to have an intellectual, quote unquote, not the fact of a bedroom date, okay? Understanding, not a bedroom date. But if I had to have an intellectual day with somebody, it'd be Reed. It'd definitely be Reed from the fact of Criminal Minds, because all the things that Reed turns around and gloats about on there, reality seconds, there's a lot of it that is true. He is a speed reader. He can read through documents just that quick. That was not just the quote unquote theatrics of TV. No, that's one of his skills. Mm. Shit. Alright, so Rihanna's enough to get the voyeur out. Okay, okay, okay. See, now we're going somewhere. Now we're going somewhere. We're still within the guidelines. Remember that, folks. We're still within the guidelines. But like we say, we can have some downright chats in the chats and get away and manage to not break any of the rules. But yeah, I can see that one. There's nothing better than having a group of people around that know how to have fun and are all comfortable enough to turn around and be in their own skin. Okay, and we're gonna leave it at that because Canna doesn't want to get himself in trouble for being liquored up. Okay. Because what filter I did have is now slowly slipping away. But yeah, I could totally see that one. Yeah, definitely. Definitely next topic. Somebody throw something in the description. Get us off of them lovely pieces of eye candy, please. Oh, come on, we're 18 plus. Alanis Morissette? Who doesn't know Alanis Morissette? That'd be like asking, does anybody know Marilyn Monroe? Okay. Um, Sports, yes, dependently on the fact of what team and what season. Straight up, I've had a major issue with the NFL since the Patriots got that fucking Super Bowl and walked away with the trophy and continued to walk away with it because somebody was turning around and retiring. Alright? They deflated the fucking football, they don't deserve it, and ever since then, I've lost a little bit of respect for the NFL. Oh, no shit. No shit. Come on, Alanis Morissette was an idol in her day. Straight up. She was an idol. Why do you think I immediately popped off with the fact of Marilyn? Idol. If we're going to go on the fact of TV and down the list, yeah. There are those idols out there. I mean, come on. Marilyn up on the fact of the fence in New York. Iconic. And it wasn't planned. It just happened to happen, so they waited for the next one. I mean, straight up, let's get real. There are a lot of those that started out just quote unquote as that actor or actress that have grown into that moment that they are truly, truly idols on the screen. Okay? I mean, fuck. Even Sheldon in his own right is an idol. Because straight up, he is that idol for all the geeks. Ultimately. If you're a geek, Sheldon is the thing that turns around and tells you that, yeah, we can make it in this world. You know, Sheldon, Rajesh, Sheldon, Kuthrapali, what's her name? Damn it. Sheldon's girlfriend on Big Bang Theory. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's not Penny, because Penny went to freaking Leonard. Not Bernadette. Bernadette's Howard. Amy. Amy. Let's get real. Amy on Big Bang Theory. Okay, she plays a neuroscientist. She doesn't just play a neuroscientist, people. She is one. She is a neuroscientist. Oh, no shit, right? Right? If you got the looks for it, alright, alright. I'm not Alanis, but thank you. Here you go. I'm sorry, that's exactly how I would do it. I'm not Alanis, but here you go. And hand it to him. Just to see the look on their face when they read it. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are just some people that reality's sake is they hold such a striking resemblance. The doppelganger effect is real. It does occur. I have had friends that I have known for years that when I turn around and end up running into someone in town, they look just like them. Just like them if you didn't know any better. You know, maybe a quarter of a block, half a block away. Ultimately, I've thrown out the wrong name for somebody and had them stop and ask, who am I asking for? Because it's not them. Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry. You look so much like them. Anybody that's seen the show Dead Like Me, okay? You know exactly where my mind goes with that. The Halloween episode of Dead Like Me. Right, right. I mean, reality's sake is, if they say that the resemblance is uncanny enough to turn around and go with it, fuck it, run with it. Own it. Do it. Because reality's sake is, at that point, take it for a compliment, sign it off. Yeah, I know. I have that same mentality sometimes, remember? I mean, come on, it flies over Canna's head that he's handsome. $7.17 on a 151. A 151. Fuck, how does that fucking lyric go? 151 Malibu rum. I'm too drunk to try to remember the fact of fucking Tech 9 lyrics. Come on, Canna. Right? Right. Alright, you got me. You got me. You got me. Either you got me or the Jameson got me or you both got me. Alright? But, okay, you win. You win. You win. It tried to light my beard on fire and you watched it. Yeah, Sky for the win, right? Sky for the win. Uh, you know the funny part? I'm relaxed enough that this could go on for hours. For real. I mean, straight up, I'm falling into that trap that led me into the 8-hour fucking video. Was the fact that just, I was under that point that I was so relaxed that it just seemed like the time was flying by. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you want it in writing, you've got it in video form. You clip it, you manage to clip it, and you manage to get it all in one clip, then you win. Oh, don't feel too bad. You know, I did say Sky for the win. Now you just gotta find the time mark. And I even gave you a second one just to make it fair. Uh, Yo, I'm so glad we're able to have a good time. And honestly, I know Teddy's probably having a good time over on his channel. But truth, I can't deal with the trolls today. I can't do it. Canna's on one of those days where I would just want to ban. And that's not the way to do it. It's why I'm trying to be reasonable over here. Oh, fucking Wizard of Oz. Nice try, Wizard of Oz. Problem. Are we talking the edited version or the unedited version? Because the edited version, they took out the fact of the scene where it looked like the Munchkin was in the background up in a tree. And I'm wording it that way for a reason. It's to avoid the YouTube censors, okay? I admit it. But yeah, are we talking pre or post edit? The funny thing is, most people don't realize that that first edit, it's still out there. It still exists. They tried to get all of the ones that had it. They tried to. But it's still out there because it made the rounds recently again. I mean, not too recently, of course. You know, it's been a while. But yeah, it made the rounds again of that footage is still out there. And the thing is, they swear up and down it was just an extra that was on the stage in a bad spot, down the list. But I don't know, man. I've seen that photo. It looks pretty. It looks pretty convincing. But then again, we're talking the same exact movie industry that caused shit like, oh, I don't know, the chemical burns from the soap in Willy Wonka.
Incoming.
Incoming?
Incoming.
Incoming.
Yeah, it's incoming.
Oh, okay.
So, incoming.
Well, fair notation. I had apple juice. I don't have no apple juice.
That's what I was afraid you were going to do. I
Oh,
was afraid you were going to get into that apple juice. Drink that apple juice.
oh, understanding. It's not meant in a bad way. It's that notation of fuck it.
I was worried. I was wondering how long it was going to take before we got into the apple juice.
Well, it's called I've been sitting here fucking staring at it for like a week and a half.
Longer than that.
Alright, fine, longer than that. I mean, come on. It's made it through, what, Thanksgiving till now? I just finally now finished it.
Amazing how it doesn't go rancid.
No, I know. And this way it can't stare at me and laugh at me.
No.
Apparently the ASDA don't have fucking brains for sale. Maybe cow brain, maybe pig brain.
Oh, the half gallons especially? Okay. Yeah, because I still get my half gallons of things.
Open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Later.
Okay. See, y'all, I told you Canna was going to get in trouble over the apple juice. Just not sure to what degree yet.
Irony has nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay.
You're over the age of 21 and as the saying goes, you're free white and over 21, so yeah. I'm sorry, I have no control or something like that. Him, on the other hand, I still do.
No, I know.
For at least another year and a half. Yes. At least another year.
Alright, you take it easy, lovely. We'll catch you in the next one. I don't think we're going to cross the 200 threshold today. Well, if we count the other video, technically we broke 200 views. So, 152 times about 721.
Sorry for freezing in your wall.
60 equal 18. Alright. Y'all want to play modifiers on me right then and there? Okay. Equal, divide by 60 equal 18.3. We're almost at the 20-hour mark for the video. We got like 1.7. Yeah, just over 1.7. Or sorry, just over 1.6, my bad. I really just want to turn around and get it to like 20 hours of watch time. At least. Because that seems to be our sweet spot for the fact that YouTube pushing our videos, at least for the live streams, is at like 20 hours. 20, 25 hours worth of watch time. I mean, we got 25 hours on that first run, and they gave us our major boost from there. So, we'll see. And yeah, I admit, part of this is empty ramble to try to cover the fact of the music, to be able to try to keep it within the fact of the limitations where we need it. But, yeah, we're coming close to the end of the show. Oh, right. It's why we all turn around and laugh and joke about the fact of turning around and getting together ultimately, because ultimately we know that if we were ever to all get together in a group, oh man, that town better watch out. Whatever town we meet up in better watch out. Because at that point, it's completely unleashed and 100% just unfiltered, unleashed on mayhem in all the best ways. Definitely. Welcome back to Nook, and/or have you been hiding in the background? Because I know that you like to shadow crawl every once in a while.
That scares me every time.
But guaranteed, Sky will get you out of the shadows every time.
It does to me too, Mom. Don't feel bad.
And don't trust me with your shopping baskets. Fuck no. We'll be wondering where shit came from. We didn't go down that aisle. How'd that get there? Sky.
Canna.
Baby Canna.
Hey. It's been a while since I've added something fucking random into the fact of the cart that wasn't food related.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, you gotta at least give me that quantifier. That is not food related. It's been a while.
Found you this time, you damn scene.
Try to call Canna out. See how that one works. All right. How much you want to bet? Yep. The tablet hit 5%. What's our phone at? Just curious. Hey, the phone charge is at 69. Don't we love that number? Yes, oh yes, oh yes, we do. All right. We're at 69. We can give battery some time without the charger there. We can hook the charger up there. Just got to keep an eye on the charge now to make sure that the battery don't die. Hey, viewer 153, thank you for showing up. Oh, naughty corner. Naughty corner my ass. No, 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 no. See, the naughty corner hasn't even been delved into yet.
Probably never will get delved into.
Oh, y'all know my Halo burned out a while ago. Why do you play with it? But of course. And I leave it with that. Dude, you can't just leave it with that. Nah, nah. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? I would hope that, you know, I say this, but I know that there are areas in the world where it's still a thing, but I would hope that all countries would eventually move past that. And thanks to the censors, we can't exactly label it for what it is, but y'all know what we're conversating about. I really wish that all countries would just move past that. For real. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. Mr. Speed tried to send you $1 and you said no.
No, I know.
I was there for that one. The good mister tried to hand you $1 and you said no. So chivalrous.
Who could rebel last? Because both the open cams are gone.
It would have been whoever set the very last one
So
this
you already
morning.
had dinner or you had breakfast?
Breakfast, lunch, but I wouldn't consider breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yep. Alright. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. After all, you are taken. Oh. We gotta be hitting close to that 20-hour mark. 719 equal divide 60 equal 18.5. Alright. We're climbing slowly. We've got this. We've got it. Yes. Now, let's close the calculator for a while so we can let the show do what it needs to do. To where I'm not just centering on it. And get that. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was high grade. Yes, Sky. I caught the head cannon. Yes, Sky. Doing alright. it's kind of like a sphere stone for me. I center into shit. You know, I'm centering into the fact of the numbers at that point. I needed to close out the calculator because if not, I was going to sit here and continue to just keep doing the calculation until we hit 20. But, but yeah, we're doing good. The funny thing is, I've been watching the numbers long enough at this point that I can kind of almost estimate when we're hitting that point. Like, I know that we're at 156 right now. I know that we're at 718. We've probably got another, probably 4 to 10 viewers. I almost guarantee it's going to take another 4 to 10. And then we'll hit that 20-hour mark. Fucking Joey. How you doing? Uh-huh. Oh, dude. It was meant totally innocently, and you know it. You know it. She tried to shoot you $1 for the channel in good faith, and you shot her down. Man. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that. You know, I think I would immediately just hit that point of thank you for the dono and just roll with it. Because, dude, isn't that the point of the entire, like, experience on YouTube is to turn around and get monetized? And or to be making an income of some form? Because we know that we do it without the guarantee of a paycheck. I mean, I thought that's what it is. Ooh, jeez.
Hey, Chris. Why juice and cheese tots don't go together? Not at all.
Is that still good?
That I opened.
Oh.
No dum-dum.
Okay.
I sure don't want dum-dum.
No, but I'm figuring that probably has the remainder of the vodkas.
Nope.
Just straight orange juice?
No. I haven't added enough of the other one yet. I didn't know where it sat yet.
Should be in the fridge.
No, I had to see where it sat.
Oh, the glass itself. Okay, so Mama Canna's got screwdrivers. Canna's had Jameson's. We're good.
Oh, by the way.
And the cheese tax has been paid.
Oh, Chris, one of the croissants with cheese is yours.
Oh, yes, please. I will gladly take the bread.
But they're not even in the oven yet, so.
Okay, so they're not even existent yet. He's just teasing me with things to come.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is.
Teaser trailer.
Yeah, teaser moments for the fact of the next snack coming up. Yeah, just fucking teasing. I see how it is. You dangle that fish hook right in front of me.
Oh, come on. I did it with German chocolate cake yesterday.
No, I know. And I'm sorry, German chocolate cake, in my opinion, without the icing, it is just a fluffy brownie.
Oh, I know.
It is a super fluffy brownie.
And especially when you actually mix it for the allotted time correctly and you do what you're supposed to do correctly.
Oh, that moment of Sky saying that Canna isn't letting me flirt with him.
Wow.
Well, Canna taken. And the Nook taken. Shit, I think most of our moderators that actually check in are taken. Ironically enough.
To some way, shape, fashion.
I mean, shit, Frankie's got an architect that's an amazing photographer.
Right?
I mean, Nanook, I'm sure his other half has at least 1 or 2 skills that would turn around and blow people away, but he's managed to keep her hidden in the background. Steven, we all know, quote unquote, CIA and her skills. She could pretty much fucking hunt down anybody in a channel chat. It doesn't matter who it is. That's why I kind of wish she was here the other day when the fucking troll took over. That would have been fucking sweet to turn around and see the look on his face with CIA on the job.
That would have been priceless. I hate to say it.
The fiance. The one that we're not sure if she's ready or not for camera yet. Or if she ever will hit that stage where she wants to be on camera. But come on, the fiance's in the background. We all know it. Nanook is taken.
You can. All you had to do is, I've been waiting for one of you two to notice it and one of you two to ask. And the irony is, you're the first one and it's been, you both probably noticed it, but you're the first one that's actually asked. So yeah, you can help it.
Mm. Oh, the moment of the Dr. Pepper that I honestly figured was yours?
It technically was, but as far as I was concerned, I wanted it, but I really didn't want it.
She's one she don't really care for Dr.
First
Pepper.
person to ask me if they didn't have it.
She's one that don't really care for regular Dr. Pepper. She'd rather cherry Dr. Pepper.
Dude, whether she knows about the channel or not, whether she knows about this channel or Teddy's channel or down the list, you don't think she doesn't know where you're spending your time, right? Come on. We're all adults. We know better. Hi, Blitzo.
Troublemaker.
Tony, you want to nab that? Please and thank you.
Yeah, I've noticed
Because
something.
it's about time for him to stay in for a little bit.
I've noticed something. He hasn't been acting right the last few days.
Oh, he's been acting just fucking perfectly fine. Believe it or not. Though reality's sake is, I think that actually his harness could come off for a little bit. And it might give him a little bit of relief for now. And truth is, with the gate up, I don't think it'll do any harm. But yeah, he can clock off for a little bit. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Turn around and put his harness back on in the morning. Oh yes, there is a full-blown plan in progress to turn around and have me boop the nose of a tiger while she gives the tiger a hug. The vets don't even have to turn around and let us be in there for more than 60 seconds. It'll all be done and over with, and we'll be gone, and we'll both be happy. Because I'll have gotten to boop the nose of a big cat, and she'll have gotten to give it a hug.
If it was legal, I would own a big cat.
There are areas where it is legal, but it is not advised. Dude, the cost of the meat alone. It is why so many big cats get handed off to zoos for the fact of owners that thought that they could do it and then realize how expensive it is and back out.
Okay, screw the fucking big cat.
I mean, there's plenty of big cat rescues full of cats for that reason.
You don't understand, dude. You're getting into a very rich cheap bill for that.
Yeah, and there's plenty of big cat rescues because of that reason. That people thought that it was such a great idea to turn around and bring what is equivocally a wild animal into their home and think that it was such a great idea to try to make it a pet. And then they realize they can't afford it, they can't care for it, they can't give it the veterinary care that it needs. I know.
If any, to be honest, out of all the dog animals from out in the wild, there's only one I want. Mom. Mom.
What?
Not Grandpa. The one my adopted grandfather out there
let's
in
go Bone
Washington.
Thugs. See, it gives me one that's good.
Timber?
Yeah.
Timber.
Go to Bone Thugs and gives him Crossroads. Alright.
I don't know, because I know what breed he was, and I know what his bloodline was, and
Which one?
Timber.
Yeah, the famous people think.
Jeff's dog Timber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, he was a quarter husky. That is true.
Yeah.
But he was 3/4 blooded fucking timber wolf.
Yep. But you know what? It just goes to show that Timberwolf breeding can be done properly if you hand them off to the right owners. You know, there is a place for a Timberwolf.
Husky, yeah.
Yeah, a Timberwolf Husky hybrid, you've got places for them. Just like you got places for quote-unquote koi dogs.
Out here, they'd be in heaven.
Oh, I know. It's just like koi dogs.
Until the summer hit and they'd be miserable.
Yeah.
But during the winter, you'd never get them in.
Oh, I know. Be outside all the time and not even turn around and be phased.
Yeah, Timber was that way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He loves the outside.
We are close. We are close, and I know it.
Did you you really did. You ate Rebel's bowl. I know there's no way Rebel could have eaten all that by himself.
I did see Rebel eat some of it. Good portion of it.
Okay.
Okay. So he did the cleanup portion. Alright, I can live with that.
Yeah.
Times 715 divide 60.
You stop. Where'd you get that?
On the table, it's one. It's the stand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fidget stand.
Something that don't belong to you.
You're the one that
Told
did.
him he could
I
use
know.
fidget.
I know.
So
I know. I bet myself in the
why are you
freaking.
scratching, dude? You don't have fleas.
It's under the collar where he's scratching.
What the hell? Because you don't have fleas, you don't have ticks.
Because he's had the harness on, so he's getting to the spots that he couldn't reach. Ultimately. Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
I think we're going to probably call it at 19 hours worth of watch time ultimately. But we're almost there. Find out 60. Yep. 1901. Alright, y'all. We've gone for basically 5 hours. We'll let it roll for the next 6 minutes. You know, we'll level out our timer there. At least for the timer that it's showing. But we're fixing to call it a night. If anyone has any last minute messages they want to throw in, feel free. But it's been a damn good show, folks. We got 19 hours worth of watch time in on a 5-hour show. We're gonna do this. 19 divided by 5 equals 380% is what we're roughly going to average out to. 380% output. We almost made a full-blown 400% output compared to our input for the live stream this show.
What do you think you're doing?
We done did good. Oh, we done did good.
Where do you think you're going?
Have you checked those yet?
Matter of
Timer
fact.
hasn't gone off
Have
yet.
you? Yeah, that's how I said I heard all of them talking.
Matter of fact.
Timer went off and nobody heard it, so you might
No.
check it.
It's, when I
Yeah.
checked the timer,
Matter of
it said
fact, we're going to cut it right here.
Why?
We're going to stand on that 19 hours watch time. And we'll
there's
catch you
like
in the
40
next one.
seconds left.
See y'all later, folks.
Mom.
Have a good one.
Besides, Canna doesn't eat on film.